I won 2 lucky dips. Hi guys. With my life path numbers, I won £60. Keep going. The lottery's not playing it one day and then, you know, you got to kind of be in it to win it. Those are the voices that are going to linger in my head from my mother. The voice from the other side. Well, it was actually on this side when she said it. You've got to be in it to win it. But I think I played like £10 with the lottery, and then I got a message at like 12 o'clock in the morning, and it said that I was literally, I won 60 quid. I was like, no way! No way, Jose. Could not believe it. Sorry guys, give me 1 second please, and thank you. Whee. Gemma, Lisa, D, Ray. Gotta keep going though. Gotta keep going with them tickets. And when you get to the bigger numbers, I think in UK the bigger numbers only go up to 50 something, and some of the life path numbers are like 97, so I would use 7 and then I'd use a number 9 and I'd mix it up a little bit. So I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come into the room. Now, I know last week I said to you guys that I was going to do auspicious dates, like your ages. But then I was going through the auspicious dates for like all the birthdays. And there's 365 days in the year. So that would have taken me like 3 years to complete and write down on a piece of paper. So I was like, I can't do that because it's going to take forever. So I know I was going to say I was going to do auspicious dates. But today, what I'm going to do for you guys is your phone numbers. Okay? So when you add up your phone number, when I add up all of my number is 8. You've got to add up all your phone numbers to a single digit. And I'm going to run through what those numbers mean in regards to your birthday. Tracker, you're on my list. You're going to have to wait though. You are on my list. I was having somewhat of a, I'm going to wait for a few more people to come into the room because people usually come in really late, and then I'd have to go through it again. So I'm just going to wait a little while, and I'll just tell you a story before I go into, and I'm also going to give you hotel rooms as well. I think it's really important to know, like, let's just say you want to go on a holiday and you're going and you're going to stay in a hotel. Like, I want to tell you what the numbers mean attached to the door. So just letting you know that, as long as you know the digits. I'll go through it again in a second, what I'm doing. But before I get into the whole numbers thing, I'm just waiting for a few more people to come into the room, because it's the same way that you add up your birthday, add up all the digits of your phone number. I was doing it last night, and it's so true. It's like, when I got so this is the number, these are my phone numbers. So I separated all of the numbers, my phone number, and then I plus, so when you write down your phone number, add all of them together to get a single digit. Even if you was to get a double digit, add those two numbers together, because I got a 44 when I added up my phone number, and when I add the 4 to a 4, it's an 8. So we always have to have a single digit when it's in numerology, because numerology numbers usually run from 1 to 9 in every aspect, in every way. So do you remember when I was talking about a woman called Susan Geisman? I'm gonna just get the book so I can show you who I'm talking about. I had the most, I just feel like I can't tell this right now because it was so 10 is 1. 10 is 1. It has to be a single digit. So if you ended up with 10 when you added up your phone number and you got it's 1. Make sure that when you add up your phone number, it is 1 digit. When I did mine, it was so true to fact about everything that is going on in my life, about my business, about my tarot reading, about the home that I'm living in. It seems to me like number 8 is, I'm a life path number 2, 11. 1 plus 1 is 2. So I would have to look at the life path number 2 and number 11, because when I do a birth chart reading, I give you specific dates. The dates in a birth chart reading will never change. So when I do a birth chart reading, it's from your birthday to your next birthday. The dates that I give you, there are planetary alignments that are within those time frames. So let's just say, for example, your birthday's in January. So in January, you're going to have Mercury with you. Mercury has a certain energy. It's communication, it's logic, it's maths, it's conversation, it's logic. Mercury in retrograde, you've heard that term. It's a bit upheaval sometimes when Mercury's in retrograde. But I would say to you in your birth chart reading, so on the 27th of January, you have got, which is your birthday, you've got Mercury with you until March 27th. So the energy of Mercury with you from the 27th to the 7th of March is this. Sometimes people get a whole bunch of information. Sometimes you get a little bit of information during that month of January to May. And then I'll give you from May to June. And then Venus comes in, let's just say, or Mars or Jupiter. So that's how I do the birth chart reading. And the way I do your birth chart reading is I basically look at your star sign, I look at your birth date, and then I look at the chart and look at all the energies that are on you on that day. And this is things that I have studied, I have learned, I got energy feelings from, and I just basically put down on a piece of paper what I have learned throughout the years for your birth chart reading for those months. So everybody has a different date for their birth chart reading, starting with your birthday till your next birthday, but within that time frame you still have all the other months in between. So that's how I do a birth chart reading. But there are things like, you got your life path number, you got a world number, you got your month number. There's so many things with numerology. Does something always happen on these dates, or it could just once in a lifetime? No. So are you talking about a birth chart reading tracker? Because a birth chart reading is Again, it's I give it from month to month to month. Oh, thank you, Fab. Love and appreciate you, sweetheart. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. So if I was to give you, if your birthday was in January and you decided to get a birth chart reading now for 2026, I would give you a birth chart reading from January to next January 2027. So I'm basically giving you a guideline of the energies that are going to be attached to you to 2026. And the birth chart reading basically navigates. It helps you navigate through situations. I don't remember what I gave you, Tracker, because I've done birth chart reading for so many people. So I don't remember any. I don't even remember my dates. I have to. So every month or every so often, I will look at my birth chart and I'll see, oh, I've got Jupiter with me from this day to this, from this month to this month. And then I can see that there are certain people going to come in. I could see that there could be a health issue. So I need to make sure I get my health on track. I could see that I might need to save some money. It would say to me, there's a Jack coming into your life, and a Jack is a younger masculine. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, send me an email. Because if I gave you your dates in a birth chart reading, the dates will never change. The only thing that changes is the energy attached to you. That's it. So I could have on my birthday, which was 26th of December, I could have Venus with me until February next year. The energy of, when you look at the energy of Venus, Venus is about love. It's about passion, energy. It's about beauty. So I could have that energy, and Venus energy could bring in love for me from December to February. There could be love energy. There could be an older masculine coming in. I'll do very well in business around masculine energy. So watch out for female energy during this time frame from the month of March to July, because there are female energy that are going to be jealous of you. It gives you that kind of details on the month of let's just say on the month of October to September. You've got Saturn with you. Saturn is the planet of karma, so you've got a bunch of karmic energy coming in. So it could be like you're trying to be good, you're trying to do good, and then something happens and you meet somebody and that person triggers you, and it could be something associated to a past life karmic energy. This is why I love the birth chart reading. And the great thing about the birth chart reading with me is, number one, I'm cheap. Sorry, but I am, because when I look at birth chart readings from all of the other tarot readers or astrologers, I'm like, oh, maybe I should up my prices. But then I thought, no, I'm not going to do that to my people. So first of all, I'm cheap. I give you a 1 year look in, and it gives you details. So the energy that's attached to you within that month, the next month is Jupiter, Saturn, Mercury, Venus, Pluto. You know, this is the energy, whether you like it or not, or whether you believe in astrology, it doesn't matter, because it's going to affect you same way. It doesn't matter. It's going to affect you the same way, whether you are religious, whether you have a religion or you're not. The planets, when they shift, or there are more planets in 1 month, those energies are hectic. So sometimes when you could have Saturn and Mars. Saturn is a karmic planet, is a planet of karma. And then Mars is a planet of war. Basically, Saturn is me, Capricorn, and then Mars is my daughter, Aries. So that's two titans, bang, up against each other, fighting, arguing energy, conflicting energy. So if you have, for example, Saturn in your energy and you've got Mars, and you just happen to be a Capricorn, or you happen to be dealing with somebody who's an Aries, and if you look at the Capricorn and you look at the Aries, it's the goat and the ram. They both have horns, so they're always at loggerheads. It's two titans up against each other. So when you feel challenged during a certain month, and then you're like, oh, Mars is in my energy for the next 3 months. No wonder I'm pissed off. No wonder people are pissing me off. Now you know why. So then I will say to you guys, if you've got Mars in your energy, you need to navigate through those emotions and those feelings. You need to take a breath and take a knee, like Will Smith said to his son in that film. Take a knee and just breathe through it. You have to, because life is going to throw you a whole bunch of shit, and some good stuff as well. Some good stuff as well. So much I want to get through today. So much to so much to teach, so many things I want to say, but I just want to make sure that everybody comes into the room, because when I'm about to leave my live, somebody joins and it's like, fuck, I need to go and pee. All right. I don't even know where to start. Do I tell you my story about what happened last night? I'm going to start off with that. And before I get to, hi, baby. Hi. All right. Apparently, I'm a 1 in the phone number, so that's kind of goes with master number 11 and 2 leadership. I'm going to tell you the independent, 100%. I need to tell, so I had a visit from Archangel Michael last night. I don't know if you know who Archangel Michael is. Archangel Michael is the one that takes the demons back to hell where they belong. Archangel Michael is the one who gives you strength and protection when you need it. And I'll tell you why I had this visit. So I'll tell you the story before I get to the readings, tarot readings, and before I get to the numbers. Add up your phone numbers, guys, to get a single digit, and I'm going to run through from 1 to 9 what they mean. I was told Archangel Michael was one of my guides, but I have never worked with him. You need to. You need to. I have been communicating with Archangel Michael for the past 10 years. He always comes up in my mind, in my meditations. He comes up. Oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna cry. He always shows up in my meditations. He always shows up in my visions. He always shows up when I am reading for somebody and they are connected to you, whether you know it or not. I'll give you the advice. I'll tell you what I was doing. But he has never, ever come into my room like in a physical form where he went through me and everything in my body was like a woo, 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 like a, I don't even know how to explain it. It was that feeling like woo, 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 like a potent, powerful, freezing shiver to the point that I was bawling my eyes out. And the synchronicity of it all was so, I don't know. And this all started out with, so I'm going to the Philippines. My mother died. I don't even know how I'm going to start this story. My mother died on the 8th of November. My sister, I was so distraught with my mother's death, obviously, that I was not thinking about anything. I basically blanked out. I didn't, what was the point of life? So my sister was like, look, we need to go to the Philippines. Everybody's been having dreams about mum. Mum's been saying, take me home, back home to the Philippines. And I said, fine. So we had her cremated. She's in the living room at the minute, in dust form, in the living room. And she goes, I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna pay for your ticket to go to Philly. I said, okay. So we see number 3 everywhere we go. That's the number that my mother gave my daughter when she was in the hospice and she was in a coma. So I told you guys that we see 333 everywhere we go. 8 is prominent. My mum died on the 8th, and I said to you, I added up my digits. My phone number, it's number 8. My door number, I thought it was a 7, but it isn't, because next to it is an A. An A in numerology is number 1. So 7 plus 1 is 8. That's my door number. I was like really shocked. So I feel like I'm seeing 888 everywhere we go. Now, when my sister told me that I'm going to book the ticket, I just realized I put 8 carousels. That is the weirdest thing. Sorry, I didn't even clock it. I just realized it just now. So my sister said, look, I booked a ticket, but can you believe that the only flight that they have is the 8th of January? What the fuck are the chances of that? And our flight is at 3:32. So there's those 3s again. It was just really weird. And I don't take anything for granted. I'm like, yep, everything means something. So anyway, this is what happened last night when I had my visitation from Archangel Michael. The day before, there's this film on Netflix, and it's called Goodbye Julie. Is it Goodbye June or Julie? Junie. It's on Netflix, and it's called Goodbye Junie. I didn't have a clue what that film was about, but I was bored and I had nothing to watch, and Kate Winslet was in it, and I thought, oh, you know what? I want to watch that because I love her. I love Kate Winslet. So I put this movie on, and what was it about? It was about a woman dying in the hospital of cancer. So as I'm watching, I think it was Judi Dench, I can't remember who's the mother dying, but this woman who's in the hospital who's got cancer, she's dying, and she's got like 3 daughters and 1 son, and all the daughters are bickering, and the son was the one who found his mother on the floor. And it basically warped me back to the 1 week in the hospital when my mum was in the hospice. Every moment, every scent, every smell, everything I heard in that 1 week up until my mum's death, I watched it. So is it called Goodbye June? I can't remember, but it's on Netflix. But it was about a woman dying, and it was about a woman who is in hospital, and they were talking about hospice, the kids, and it just brought everything back. So I'm sitting there and I'm literally crying for about 3 hours. I kid you not. It looked like, by the end of me not crying, it looked like I was in a fucking fight with Mike Tyson, and he basically punched my eyes out, and both of my eyes were so swollen I couldn't even like really open them. To the point that my daughter was like, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." She's like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "Yes, no." And she's like, "Did I do something?" I went, "No." She goes, "Is there something wrong?" I went, "Yes." "What's wrong?" "I don't know." I just didn't know what I was doing, because I kept on thinking about my mum. And I kept on thinking to myself, what is the point of all of this? Why are we here? But I already know why we're here, because every time I asked that question, the answers came in. So I'm watching that movie and I feel so heavy-hearted, guys. Vicky, you're on my list. I feel so heavy-hearted. I'm telling you, I've got a heart condition. And to be heavy-hearted is not a good thing, because I literally feel the pressures of my heavy heart. I feel the heavy heart. It feels like my chest is about to implode. And it was because I was consumed with so much sadness. I was so sad. And I kept saying all these questions. And this was just the other day. It was like the other day. And I was like, why am I here? And then I got the answer. Why do I feel this way? And then I got the answer. Mum, are you here? You know I'm here. I kept on getting the answer. But it was like I need my mum. So before I go to bed, I always read my book. Do you remember when I told you about Wolf's Message by Susan Giesman? Yeah? I told you about this. So before I go to bed, I always read like a couple of pages, because it brings me closer to God, the angels, closer to the souls on the other side. It just brings me, this is the only thing that brings me comfort when I watch about near-death story experiences, meditation. These are the only things that make me feel like I have a reason to be here. So I was reading my book, and she started talking about Archangel Michael. So on this chapter it says, see Susan's YouTube, Archangel Michael is real. Susan Giesman. So I went on YouTube. I went on YouTube. But no, I'm skipping something. I'm sorry, I'm skipping something before I got to the book. before I got to bed, I'm so sorry guys, forgive me, be patient with me. So before I went to bed, I know that I have to get my shit together because I'm packing to go to the Philippines on the 8th. On the 8th, goodbye June, thank you. Thank you, Helen Mirror, that's it. On the 8th, I know that I'm going to the Philippines and I've got a 14-hour flight. Fucking hell. I'm not fucking ready for this 14 hours. It's already bad enough that we have to fly for 8 hours and then change at Dubai and then fly for another 8 hours. But this is a 14-hour flight, stopping at Hong Kong and then Hong Kong, then another flight the rest of the way. I just feel like I can't handle it, but I'm going to have to. I need to take some sleeping tablets. So anyway, I go into my cupboard. And my cupboard is in a shit state. It's in a complete, total shit state. I need to bring something up before I... Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. All right. So I'm going through my cupboard. Yeah, I'll go through my cupboard. And history. Here it is. Where is it? So I'm going through my cupboard, right? And hold on, where is it? Here it is. Pause. So I'm going through my cupboard. I'm taking out all of the clothes. I've got tarot decks everywhere. I've got maybe, I don't know. I've got a bunch of, I've got like 100 oracle cards, oracle decks. And then I've got like 300 tarot cards. So my tarot cards and my oracle decks are all over the place. They're in my cupboard, they're under the table over there, they're in my knicker drawer, someone's in the living room. So I've got cards everywhere. I've got like a massive boxes filled with tarot and oracle cards. All the cards I've been using throughout my life. But there is one deck that I couldn't find, and I have used it when I read for you guys, and it was my Archangel Michael deck. I didn't even think about it. I did not even think about Archangel Michael. I love him. I talk to him all day, every day, but he's not, I don't talk to him every single minute of the day. So I'm going through my cupboard. Right? And something falls on the floor. And then I'm like, oh, here's my deck. I was like, where have you been? I've been looking for you for ages. So this is my Archangel Michael Oracle deck, and it's about prayers and it's everything. And I just didn't think anything of it. So Michael shows up with that, okay? Nothing, didn't think nothing of it. Didn't fold my clothes, stuffed it in the cupboard. It looks exactly the same as it did before, but I got rid of some clothes that I don't use anymore. Time to give it to charity. And then I was like, okay, I'm not folding this shit. And I just stuffed it all into the cupboard. And there's a little bit of space now there. Great. So I didn't even think about it. I was just thinking I need to get my cupboard clean because I need to make sure I know what I'm going to pack. Even though my cupboard looks like shit, looks like a bomb hit it and whatever. But Michael fell out. So I put him back in my cupboard nice and neat on the floor part. And I leave him there. I get comfortable. I'm on my bed. And I start reading my book. Suzanne Giesemann. This is this beautiful woman right here. Susan Giesemann, right? So anyway, I'm reading this book and I'm on chapter 58. And underneath it says, let me just, underneath it says, I don't know if you can see it, but it says, see Susan, you can screenshot it if you want. See Susan YouTube, Archangel Michael is real. Yeah, screenshot it if you can, guys. There. So anyway, didn't think anything of it. Okay. And I was like, you know what, I'm done reading now. So I closed my book. I go on my YouTube channel. I put up Archangel Michael is real. And she's going on and she's talking about the miracles, and she was meditating, and then Archangel Michael all of a sudden comes into her frame and she feels this powerful energy, and she's like no other. And I'm there sitting there thinking, wow, that's so amazing. I work with him. And then she says this, Michael made me feel that I had to go into a bookshop because there is a book that I needed to find of Archangel Michael, a book. So she goes, I go into the bookshop. I think you might have seen it already. And right in the front of the store is that book. Does that look the same to you? Does that look the same? That's the same thing, right? This is Oracle deck. She found the book. This fell out of my cupboard. I wasn't even looking for it, but it fell out of my cupboard. And when it fell out of my cupboard, I didn't think nothing of it. And out of all the books of Archangel Michael, I guarantee there are thousands of books out there about archangels and Archangel Michael. But this specific book, the same card that fell out of my cupboard that I didn't even know was there, and it's got the same front. Look at that. That's crazy. In that moment, I started to tear up. I started to cry. And I'm listening to Susan's story. I love her. I follow her anyway. So I start to tear up, and I'm at this point, I'm crying now. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. And then everything froze. It's like time stopped for me. What do I mean by time stopping for me? My room, the light just kind of pulsated bright. The room went really cold, and I felt Michael in the room, and he passed through me, and I felt shivers, and I could see him, but I didn't just see him like with my eyes. I could sense him with my third eye, with my eye. I felt him, that my whole body was vibrating. It was woo, 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 woo. It was that sound. And I was like, and then I saw him kneel down, and he kissed me on my head, not on my forehead. He kissed me on my head, and it was like, I am with you. That's what he said. I am with you. And I understood about synchronicities. I understood. Don't let the mind overthink things. If you are willing to receive, you will receive. And then, oh, Susan, you wonderful, wonderful woman. And then she started talking about, let me just find it. Where is it? All right, Susan, where is it?
Sacred geometry.
And then she started talking about sacred geometry, and how everything is intertwined and connected to each other. We are souls on the physical world, all under one umbrella, having an experience. We are all gods walking in physical form, having a human experience, so we can all reach alignment. And sacred geometry, does anybody know what that is? Does anybody know about sacred geometry? Anyway, she talked about Archangel Michael, because this whole show was about her, and then she started talking about sacred geometry. And this is what she shows. It's all infinitely connected. Synchronicities, signs, symbols, you can't look at that. Can you see it? She started talking about sacred geometry, how when you meditate and you could visualize this in your aura. Yeah, I've had this for about 8 years. This is a Shanghai. Yeah, this is a Shanghai. I didn't think nothing of it in the beginning, but she's talking about sacred geometry, and I know about sacred geometry. I know that everything's infinitely connected. That's what that means. It's a loop. We go and we come back. We go, we come back, We learn lessons, we go and we come back. It's all intertwined and connected to each other. I have sacred geometry stickers on my bottle of water. I could put it on a coaster and then put my glass on top of it so it will cleanse the energy of the water. I don't know how else to explain it. So she started talking about sacred geometry and I was like, no way. No way. The guides have guided me to watch this program. 2 things, Archangel Michael, sacred geometry, and it also led me to understand that I need to start painting again because I stopped painting. I'm a painter and I stopped painting. And one of my best friends came over yesterday and her daughter is very creative. She's only 8 years old. There's that number 8 again. I was like, how old is she now? And she's like, oh, she's 8. And I was like, oh, okay, there's that number 8 again. But I used to paint. And I stopped painting. They're not great. They're not great. But I would paint what I would see. Philippines. Sometimes I paint what I see in my mind. And I have oh so many. That when my mum was alive, she would say to me, where are we going to put all of that? Where are we going to put all of those paintings? Because you better stick them up on the wall. So that visitation for me from Archangel Michael was so profound. And then I heard Michael say to me, pull a card. And at this point, I was bawling my eyes out. I was bawling my eyes out. It was like, I love you. Thank you for loving me, I said to Michael. And he said, pull a card. And I tried to pull a card, but 4 cards came out. And I was thinking, is that how many messages you need to give me? That's what I was thinking. Is that how many messages you need to give me? I'm just trying to find them. I've got 2 already. That one. And I could not believe it because this is me thinking about my mum. Oh, I can't find the other one, but I'll show you the 3 that I got. So I pulled out, he said, pull out a card. So I pulled out a card, but 4 came out. And the first card that I looked at, and remember, I'm thinking about my mum, the loss of my mum, what is the point of everything. And this is the card that came out. And I was like crying even more. Detach from the situation. Detach from the situation. Archangel Michael, I ask you to use your flaming sword to cut any attachment to fears or drama so that I may be centered in knowingness that peace is everywhere within me and in this situation. I needed something to get me out of this funk, and he told me to detach. And then he also said, with the other cards that I received, this situation is already resolved. And it says, I give any worries and cares and concerns to you in exchange for true peace in all ways. Thank you for your resolving this situation in divinely perfect way. And then the last thing that I got, but there was another one, I can't find it, but I'll go with these 3. because there was 4. God is in charge. And it says, "Dear God, please help me to let go of the situation. Give it in faith and trust to the divine wisdom and the infinite love in order to resolve and heal everything and everyone involved." I needed he told me just to pull a card. And he gave me 3 cards. 3 cards of which I needed to know. I needed to feel. I needed to do. Detach from the situation. The situation is already resolved. God is in charge. I slept like a baby last night. You know what? I'm going to use these cards today for you guys. I slept like a baby last night. I needed to hear those messages because I felt, how can you say to your child, what is the point of everything? It wasn't a dream, it was real life. He came and visited me, Irene. He came into my room. I was reading a book. I was reading my book. I was tired. On the bottom of the book, it says, go to YouTube, Suzanne Giesemann, Michael is real. Prior to me reading that, the cards fell out of my cupboard. I was looking for these cards. I didn't know where they were. And then all of a sudden they showed up, only to find out that this woman went into a store and this is the book that she found, the same cover as this box. Couldn't believe it. These are the synchronicities that you have to pay attention for. No matter how big or how small, the synchronicities are real. This is why I say to you, this number 8 thing, I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. 8 is everywhere for me. My door number is adding up to number 8. I added up all my phone number. All the numbers in my phone number is going to number 8. Everything is 888. My best friend came over yesterday with her daughter. How old is she now? She's 8. When did my mum die? On the 8th. So on the 8th of January, it would be 2 months since my mum has passed away. 2 months. And I was talking to my friend, really heavy heart, and she could feel it. And she said, so when in the Philippines, you say manang. Manang is big sister. And she said, manang. She goes, and she started crying. She goes, I don't know how you were able to take care of mum, do all that stuff for your mum. And I love and appreciate and admire you for all the things that you've said and done. So, yes. And I've had this for 8 years. And guess how long I've lived in this house? 8 years. 8 years. Now, I wanted to give up this place. I wanted to get out of here because of all the suffering that I saw my mum go through. Giving her a bath, changing her nappies, her in excruciating pain. I didn't think I could stay in this place. I couldn't do it. But when I spoke to the landlord said, you need to keep the house. Stay there. And I realized that maybe my mum doesn't want me to go because the essence of who my mother was is still in this home. So now I have to make this place my own. So I am not moving. I thought I would leave. I thought I would get rid of all of these memories, but it seems like my mum doesn't want me to go. She wants me to stay here. In fact, this is my mum's sleeping top. I had to put it on this morning because it's like her arms are wrapped around me. So don't second guess the synchronicities. You have to meditate in order to connect to your angels and your guides and your loved ones. And the reason why you have to meditate is to practice silencing the ego, silencing the monkey mind. Because when we are so busy worrying about bills and our health and everyone else, we're not able to connect to the other side. April, you're on my list. It is my duty, being who I am, to tell you what I know, because sharing is caring. I have to tell you what I've experienced. I have to tell you what I've gone through. I have to tell you this because I want you to experience the angelic realm too. So just pay attention to the signs and symbols and don't try to rationalize it. Don't try to just take it open your heart, open your mind, and watch for the beauty of your guides, your angels, your loved ones. I got my mum, I got my father, I got my best friend on the other, I got my grandmother on the other side, I got my cat on the other side, and they are all very much present. Now there is this, I can't remember what Susan said, but around the physical body, oh God, hold on a second. I drew it for you the last time I was with you, but I don't know if you will remember it. But it's kind of like you are the body, and then there is this thing that goes around you. It's like this. It's like this is you, and you have this aura energy, this orbit around you. And what Susan said with the sacred geometry sign was, when you go into a state of meditation, if you can visualize this sacred geometry within your orbit and in your space, and if you can visualize your aura, your energy field within the sacred geometry sign get bigger and bigger and bigger, and so big, as big as you want it to be, what happens is you're expanding your energy field so you can connect to your mum and your dad and your brother and your sister, or your children that you lost, or you can connect to your angels and your guides and your loved ones. So when you, this is how you connect to the other side. Shut up, shut your mind, shut out your mind, get the mind out of the way, and then practice visualization. Some people say, Anna, I don't know how to visualize. So then I will say to somebody, what is something that keeps you calm? And they'll say to me, the mountains, the river, and trees. And I say, okay, for one whole week, I want you to, for between half an hour to an hour, because you're going to start to visualize it. Yeah, you're going to take a picture, and then you're going to start to memorize that picture. So for 1 week, if you're not very good at visualizing things, I want you to pick something that makes you happy. Like the paintings that I do, these are what I see in my mind's eye, so I put them in the picture. I visualize the lake, the mountains, the clouds, the birds, the trees on this side. Look at that picture for one whole week, for about half an hour. At the end of a week, when you close your eyes, guess what? You're able to visualize that picture in your head. So you could visualize anything. So if you're not sure about the sacred geometry sign, get a picture of it. You can print it out, or you can look at it on your phone, or you can look at it on the computer. And for one whole week, just memorize this pattern, the sacred geometry. So then after that week is done and you've got that image in your head, you then sit in peaceful meditation. Listen to your breath. And then you will visualize the sacred geometry symbol in your orbit by your heart chakra. Then you'll see that symbol get bigger. Every time you breathe in, it gets bigger. It gets bigger and bigger, to the point that your awareness is now out of your frequency, out of your force field, and into the matrix. And then you'll feel things. You'll sense your angels and your guides and your loved ones. That's how I picked up my native Indians. That's how I was able to pick up Michael. But I never ever saw him in physical form. I always saw him in my third eye. I always saw him in my vision. I always saw him in my dreams. But he came into my physical body. Like he went, and I felt, it was crazy. I was 31. After my open heart surgery, everything got bigger and bigger. Seeing things, sensing things, predicting things, things would come true. And it was like I had to do tarot. So it was when I was 35 years old, because 35 is the mark. That's when you're an adult. You're no longer a child. I always say, if you ain't 35 yet, you're still a kid. You still got a ways to go. Because 35 is like, you shouldn't really be... You can't be making them same mistakes when you know it's wrong. You got to like learn from it. So I say 35... You're an adult now. You can't be taking the piss anymore. So I think 33, 34, you're still a kid. 35, there's your adult energy. So When I was 35 years old, that's 10 years ago, because I'm 45 now. That's when I started my business, and I never had any idea it was gonna end up with 100,000 followers. No, didn't even see it coming. I asked for 1,000 followers, and then I end up getting 100,000. So if you don't ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't get. So I think there's enough people in the room that I can start now with the phone numbers. I'm almost there, turning 34. You can still make mistakes, you know. But 35, don't do it again. Don't make mistakes. Don't make the same mistakes. Right. I knew a bit before, ignored it, tried to fit in, but took me till I was 34 to really open up. Fitting into what? God does not want you to be the same as everybody else. Why do you think he gave us fingerprints? Everyone has a different fingerprint. You're supposed to leave an imprint in the world. We're not meant to be the same as each other. We're meant to be completely different, crazy, beautiful but crazy. Personality is supposed to be different. People who are classed as schizophrenic is actually very mediumistic, very intuitive, very psychic, is very sensitive. Like Wolf walks in both worlds. They deemed Wolf, who got struck by lightning, as a schizophrenic, but he wasn't. He just said, I was in both worlds. My head was in the physical, and I was chained down to the physical world, and my mind was out there with God, angels, aliens, everything, mermaids, dolphins, you name it. This man knew that he was going to be struck by lightning. Wolf, he knew, and he drew a picture of the tree and 2 red roses before he died and stuck it in the middle of the room. And look at his shirt. It's like he was waiting to be taken out by nature. And this is Wolf. They thought he was schizophrenic. Not even close. He was just walking in both worlds. This world was too harsh for his soul. So sometimes when the world is too harsh for your soul, what do some people do? They go to drugs. They go to alcohol to dull down their senses. But believe me, he was no schizophrenic. He was just connected to everything. And how did he die? Struck by lightning. Look at his shirt. And the poem. This is why I said get this book. This is what he wrote before he died. There was a poem. There's the tree. I don't know if any of you lot missed it the last time I was reading. There's the tree he got struck down by. There's the 2 roses that he drew, and he stuck this up before he died. So he knew exactly how he was going to pass. Spirit of great healer, awaken within this heart, peace and tranquility. Flow like water. The time has come to allow the light of nature to free my soul. The light of nature to free my soul. I love this book. I love it. I love it. I love it. Everybody, whether you know it or not, you know when it's your time. You know, your soul knows when you're gonna go. You just know. Oh, I could talk about so many things, but I got that visitation from Archangel Michael. I love him so much. I don't know if any of you guys know the prayer of the Archangel Michael. So let's just say you're living in a haunted house and you don't like the energy in the house. Highly recommend that you get this prayer. You can get it on YouTube. Or you can get it on Amazon. This Archangel Michael prayer. I have it in front of me all the time. Saint Michael, defend us in battle, be our protection against the malice and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And O Prince of the heavenly host, by divine power, thrust into hell Satan and all evil spirits who prowl around the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. So, that's what happened to me last night. Archangel Michael visited me. I love him so much. I don't even want to wash my hair because he kissed the top of my head. And by the way, my color, my curtains are purple. My pillow covers are purple. My favorite color is purple and pink. And what color, if you are drawn to the color purple, Archangel Michael walks with you. That's his color. He wears, look, oh, here you go. He wears the purple cloak. And I was like, I'm so drawn to the color purple, and I never understood why. I just love purple. My curtains are just dark purple. You know, my pillowcases is purple, and I have to have everything is purple. And I don't know why I love purple, but I love it. I just love purple. And I was looking at my cupboard the other day, and I was like, I need to get more purple stuff. And then when I heard Archangel Michael color is purple, so if you're drawn to the color of purple, it means that you do work energy wise purple. And if you think about it, purple is also the crown chakra. So I don't know, it's just, they said purple with Archangel Michael. I love the color purple. You pulled an Archangel Michael card out one time for me in a reading. Did I, Gina? Any advice in working with Archangel Michael? You need to, you look. You know when somebody calls your name, what do? You look. Just call his name. Just call his name. Before I do the numbers, do you remember when I told you guys about I ate some weed cake that my best friend bought? She made weed cake. And I was like, oh, I haven't got high for ages, and I shouldn't really be smoking. I'm going to eat that brownie. So I had this weed brownie. Ended up in A&E, by the way, because I had a nosebleed. I think she put so much weed in there that my heart could not handle it. I was supposed to die that day, I believe, because when the ambulance was trying to take my pulse, the machine kept going, woo, 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 check the patient, because they couldn't get a pulse on me. I was probably like the Walking Dead. And I remember when I got into the hospital and they started putting liquid into, because I had to flush out the weed from my system. Yeah, they had to flush out the weed from my system. Hey, man, I might be old, but someone have some fun. Has anyone seen that Grace with the, what's her name? Fonda, Jane Fonda. She's got a show on Netflix. And then her and her body are like smoking joints. And they're like 80 years old. I was like, I want to be like that. I can't remember what it is. Something about Grace or something like that. Grace and Frankie, yes. And they're there in their like 80s, and they're there smoking up the joint. And I'm like, that's what I'm going to be like when I'm 80. My mum did it, and it was so funny to watch her. So I ate this weed cake. And I'm the woman that burns the sage. I'm the one that burns the sage and that gets the drums and go. That's me. So I'm eating this weed cake. I end up in A&E, and I'm going. I can't breathe. My heart is beating really fucking fast. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill that bitch. That's what I was saying to myself about my bestie, because we were both eating the cakes. My daughter was eating the cakes. We were all fucking having a weed party over here. And then my mum was like, what is that? And then she started eating the cake. So I was like, Mum, don't eat so much. She's like, why? What is it? And I was like, it's a drug cake, Mum. She's like, so she was eating it. She was a little bit high too, but it was all right. So I ended up in the A&E, and my heart is pounding so fast. I'm thinking, please, God, if you're going to take me now, just take me now, because I can't understand. This pumping of my heart is beating way too fast, and I can't handle it. And I was like, please, Michael, if you're here and if you love me, help me out, man. I was like, help me out. I didn't end up in hospital, but my heart was going crazy. No, I did. I ended up in hospital. Who the hell do I think I am, eating weed cake with open heart surgery 4 times, heart condition? So anyway, I'm praying, please, Archangel Michael, please soothe my heart. If I'm supposed to die, take me now, because I can't handle it. And then all of a sudden, this wave of warmth came over me, and then I just breathed. And I know how to slow my heart down. And then what happened was, this guy comes into the room. And I'm looking at him. I know he's from Jamaica, and he's got glasses on. He's got bald head. And then he was like, how are you doing? He's like talking in Jamaican. Are you all right? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then he started checking me. Are you feeling okay? Checking my pulse. Yep. Looking at my blood. So he goes, okay. He looked at me and I was like, I know. And I was like, what's your name? And he was like, Michael. And I was like, fuck off. You're not called Mike. He goes, yeah, I'm Michael. I was like, that's really weird because I just prayed to Archangel Michael. And he went, and then he walked out and I went, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. I didn't take back that day for nothing. It was the best day ever. Apart from when I felt like I wanted to die. I was in the garden. I was touching the tree. I was like, please, tree, absorb some of this shit out of my system. I need to tell you something as well. Oh my God. Sorry, before I get to the numbers. I was watching a documentary. And it was about the Buddhists, like the Buddhas. And there was a woman who came into this hospital place in Tibet. And what happened was she had a tumor. She had cancer in her stomach. And they took a picture on the monitor of the cancer. Now, the cancer on the monitor, I kid you not, you could see it. It was so big. They took a picture on the monitor. So this is the monitor. This is her stomach. And this is the cancer, right? So there was like 2 screens. So this is the monitor. This is the tumor in her stomach. It was huge, right? And then all of a sudden, I have to tell you this because you need to learn this chant. Whether you believe in it or not, just do it anyway. Go to an area of your body that doesn't feel right and then say this chant. So anyway, so the man who was talking on the documentary said, so the woman in Tibet went to a hospital and they were monitoring her tumor in the stomach. The cancer was the size of like a massive bone sticking out of her stomach. And they took a screenshot of it and they put it to one side of the monitor. Then they scanned her stomach again and you could see in live time the cancer. Now, the only difference was, instead of doctors, there was the woman holding the monitor on that woman who had cancer stomach. And then they had 3 Buddhas, like Buddhists. And they started chanting. So they put their hands over this woman like this. I'm going to try and find it. I'll take a screenshot of it and then I'll post it up if I remember. And they started going, wassa, 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 wassa. Remember what I'm saying? Wa-sa. Wassa. However you want to say it, say it. Put your hand over the problem and just go wassa, 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 wassa. I swear to God. So as they're doing this, the three Buddhists, those healing men, they put their hand over this woman and they were chanting wassa, wassa, wassa over this woman. In real time, I kid you not, you can see this tumor shrinking in real time. I got goosebumps just talking about it. Oh my God. And I was like, yeah, right. Now, I know that chants are real, but it was like, how are you seeing that in real time? That's crazy. Like, you got to take some time for the healing to take part. But this lump, this tumor that was on her stomach in live time was shrinking. It was up this high and it was shrinking. In live time, you could see it shrinking on the other side of the monitor. So they have a frozen shot of the cancer and then the real shot, real time, and you could see as they were chanting over her stomach, oh my God, in real time you could see the tumor subside. This is the power of sound healing. So it just so happened that when I was doing my insanity workout the day before and that day, I hurt my shoulder at the back. And I was like, that can't happen in real time. You know me, I'm a skeptic. I need to know, I need proof. So this is what I started to do. I paused that thing that I was watching. I put one hand here because the pain was on the back of my shoulders, one hand here. And I put the other one just floating at the back of where the pain was. And I went, I closed my eyes. I visualized a white light from heaven coming down onto my physical body, but I trapped the white light here. And I started saying, What's up, 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 what's up. I don't know how I was doing it, but I was doing that for about 10 minutes. And at one point, I forgot why I was doing it. And I just pressed play. And I'm watching, and I'm watching, and I'm watching, and then I'm like, no fucking way. I swear on my mother's ashes, swear on my daughter's life, that pain, gone. I could not believe it. Oh my God. So, give it a go, guys. If you can visualize white light, hold that white light into the place in where you are not feeling right. If you're not open to healing and you have doubt and you're worrying about it, and I was like, yeah, right, it can't happen in real time. But I cleared out my mind. I took a breath, did that. Visualize the white light opening up of my crown head. My crown, the white light is coming through my body. I hold the white light right there where the pain is, and I start chanting for 10 minutes. I stopped because I didn't even remember what I was doing and why I was doing it for. Only to find out that I had no pain. Swear on my mother's ashes. Swear on my mum's grave. I swear. And I was like, this shit is real, man. I was playing cards with my brothers, and I was like, guys, I watched a documentary, by the way, and I started chanting wasa because I saw a woman's cancer just like subsided, and they were like, huh? And I know one of my brothers, who's a Muslim, he was like, oh, I can't do that chant. And I'm like, bruv, you got cancer. Are you really going to bring religion into this when I just told you something amazing? It's like, yeah, I can't chant because of my religion. I'm like, that's your business. But my other brother was like, wasa, yeah? Wasa. And I went, wasa. And he went, okay. So I know my older brother is going to do it. My other brother, though, so fucking stubborn, man. I believe it all. The body is made up of water, right? Is it 75% water? So if you can, and it was scientifically proven, I've said this over the years, that they did a test, scientists did a test, and they put like horrible words on a bottle of water, and then they put love and peace on another bottle of water, and when they looked at it through the magnifying glass, the water that had horrible words written on it was all muggy and dirty and cloudy, and the ones that was like with love and peace symbol written over it was very clean, and it tasted sweet, and it was amazing. So you have to tell the water in your body, I am healed. And wasa actually means already healed. It's fabulous. Wasa means already done, already healed. I was like, yes, I receive this. I receive it. So guys, what do you have to lose by going wasa? What's up? You have nothing to lose. Just chant and chant away, man. And if it doesn't work on the first time, keep going, because you ain't got nothing to lose. Remember, it's a sound healing. So when you find your tone, use it. Keep going. You can use it on other people as well. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok, and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. So those are my teachings for today. I'm going to do the phone numbers. So this is how it works. Everybody in the room, before I get started on tarot, get your phone number, write it on a piece of paper, and add up every digit together to get a number. If you get 44 like I did, 4 plus 4 equals 8. That is your number. Yep. As long as you know your number, because the digits go from 1 to 9. So I'm going to run through it really quickly about what it represents for you, your phone number. And then things might start to make sense about why everything is the way they are. Because numbers, we are like number... A lot of people that cross over to the other side always see sequence, vibrations and numbers. Okay? So I'm going to go through it. Please listen up. So if you add up to the number 1, I think somebody in here got 10. As long as you know your number, I'm going to go through it from 1 to equals 13. So your number 4, Julie. Make it a single digit, guys, from 1 to 9. It can only be from 1 to 9. Hey, Donald, 8. You're like me, honey. Money. All right, I'm going to go from 1 to 9 because that's the sequence. So if you get 59, 5 plus 9 is, if you get another double digit, add it again. 14. I think it's 14. 5 plus 9. 15. So you're number 6. Because if you are 16, no. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you would be 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. So you'll be number 5. Marsha, number 5. That's your number. Thank you. I'm not good at maths. All right, here we go. So if you're a number 1 and you've added up all your phone numbers and you get to 1 digit and you come to a number 1, the number 1 digit for your phone number represents independent reasons. Both 5. Wow, that's good. So number 1 is independent reasons. It's for independence. A person who is striving to be number 1, number 1 is a perfect number for someone who is competitive, like sports, or who's in charge of something really important, like fundraising, or maybe even someone who does sales. So number 1 is always about power. It's always about independence. It's somebody who can stand on their own. Should I add the international? Just add your phone number. Don't worry about the codes. Just get your specific phone number and add all of those numbers together to get 1 digit. I just saw Mary. Sorry, Mary just popped in. I just saw Mary. Number 1. Yes. Yes. Add it to make a single digit. 1 to 9. That's the only number you can be, either 1 or to 9. So if you're a number 2, so number 1 is about independence, right? If your phone number adds to number 2 when you add up all the numbers, it represents love, peace, and harmony. It's a great number for a hospital. It's a great number for family home. And it's also where love comes through. Love will come through when you're a number 2. If your phone line is number 2 and you're on the phone, everything expressed should be of love. Love. If you're a number 1, it's independent. I'm solid and good on my own. If your number adds up to number 3, it represents communication. It's a perfect number for a company that does like high value sales, cell phones, like selling things, cell phones. And this is also a number where a lot of people will call you. So if your phone number adds up to number 3, you'll probably get a lot of phone calls, but it's also about communication and collaboration. So this is the energy that you would be in. And it so aligns when I've read my one. It's crazy. If you're number 4 and your phone number ends to number 4, when you add up all the numbers, when you met single digit, it is for solid business. Number 4 is for a solid business, and it's a number of knowledge. Number 4 is somebody who would want to gain knowledge, go to school, go to a library. It's all about education for a number 4, which is funny because wasn't my phone number 4 plus 4 is 8? Guess what? I like to learn. I like to study. I like to educate myself. I've got 1,000 books that I'm still needing to read. I always like to learn. So 4 is about education and it's about solid business. I run a business from my house. If you are a number 5, when you add up all your phone numbers together and you get a single digit of number 5, it is for having good times. It's about, it's a number for constant stimulation, excitement. It's also like a business atmosphere. It would be a great number for party planning, to have a company, a nightclub, or perhaps even a travel agency, if you are the number 5. So 5 is always about people, expansion, companies, connecting with other people. I'm a number 5 of hearts. I'm a 5 of hearts. I don't like standing still. I like movement. I get bored easily. It's really weird because I'm a Capricorn as well, so I like structure at the same time. But I do get bored easily. If your digit adds up to number 6 and you are a number 6 phone number, Number 6 is magnetic, and number 6 is also an even number. So 6 represents magnet. So you have to be careful, my 6s out there. If your phone number ends in number 6, this is the energy of where you are during this time frame. So number 6 represents magnetic number. It would be, you would want respect if you're a number 6 number. It would be ideal for those who own a company or who's trying to start out a business, because it seems it's a very balanced out number, because you got 3 and the 3 on the other side. 3s, remember, is about communication. So number 6 would be great for somebody who either has a business or is somebody who's trying to start up a company. That's if your phone number is that, you're already there. You're already going to get there. If you're a number 7, and all the digits of your number to a single number becomes a number 7. Number 7 is a very spiritual number, like I always say, but it's also a privacy number. This is somebody that likes their privacy. It's very good for detective work. So you might be somebody that, and I am such a detective because my house number is 7 plus the 8 actually makes it an 8. It's too many. It's just so many things. It's just a lot of things. So detective agency, if your phone number is a number 7, you'd be so detective. You want to find out everything. You want to know everything about everyone. You just have all of the information. It's also good for, it's a place for somebody of authority. So somebody that's supposed to be a boss, a leader on some degree. You're also somebody that's going to only allow certain people to have access to your number if your number is a 7, because you're so private in so many ways, but you're so detective like, but only certain people can have access to you if you're a number 7. So this is also good for like an emergency line. So if you know somebody who could be, you know, who is like your next of kin, and they happen to be a number 7, their digits add up to number 7, it would be your emergency line. So number 7 would be good for an emergency line. So if I have my next of kin and I look at that person's phone number and then digit ends up to number 7, I know that I can contact that person will help me out. So number 7 is a very dependable. You can depend on a number 7 phone number. Number 8, it's me. It's Donald. Number 8, if you add up all your phone numbers to get a single digit of number 8, it is for big business. Big business. It's such a good number for like betting, racetrack, stock exchange, international business, or where there's a possibility of, can't read my writing, increasing income in any sort of way. So if you're a number 8 number, if your digits add up, your phone number adds up to number 8 as a single digit, this is about business. This is purely, out of all the numbers that I've given to you when it comes to companies and when it comes to business, this is big business, number 8. So again, you could racetrack, betting, stock exchange, international business. My business is international. I read for people all over the world. Also good for increasing income in whatever it is that you choose to do. Get on that, my number 8s. Now, if you're a number 9, if you've added up all your phone number and it comes to a single digit of 9, this is very humanitarian energy. Number 9 is a completed number, because when you go from number 9, you go to number 10. If you look at the number 10, it's actually just 1. So it's like starting again. So number 9 is a completion sort of energy. So it's for volunteer workers or business thinking carers. This is somebody that will take care of a lot of people. The American Red Cross should actually use the number 9 energy, the number 9 symbol, they say, the American Red Cross. It's also a great home number because it's all about family. So the number 9s is about family, completion, volunteer work. Again, volunteer work, helping like the Red Cross. They should have that as a number 9. So those are the numbers and those are the energies attached to your phone number. And 9 encompasses all of the numbers. Correct. So my mother and my daughter, they are both, this is why they're both pain in the asses. I love you, mum. They are both 9 of clubs. So they both come in here. So when I done a birth chart reading, a soulmate reading, shall I say? When I did a soulmate reading, because a soulmate doesn't have to just be me and my man. A soulmate is me and my daughter, me and my mum. Why did we come together? They are both the 9 of clubs. I am the 5 of hearts. I'm the only hearts energy in my family. And what they say about the 9 of clubs to the 5 of hearts is that the 9 of clubs owe the 5 of hearts. It means they've got a lot of shit that they need to give me because they have to stop being so fucking negative. That's the thing with 9. But the 9s encompasses all the numbers. Why do you think you're the humanitarian? Because you'll have emotions and experiences from 1 to 8 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. That you'll have all of those emotional experiences that you're here now to learn those lessons and complete the cycle. So yes, 9 encompasses all of the digits. You're here to complete things. And they also say that if you're a number 9 energy life path, or you're a number 9 birth, your love card or your birth card is a number 9, you're here to complete things, and you don't have to come back here to the physical world. You lot are so lucky. But you'll have to go through experiences in life. That's crazy. I'm a 9 and going to volunteer. Oh my God. Thank you, Vicky, for telling me that. 3 is about communication, sales, cell phone, collaboration. Yes. Correct. Thank you, Nomsa. Yes. So, guys, before I do tarot and get some messages from Archangel Michael, hotel rooms. Anyone going away? Is anyone going away? It doesn't matter if your hotel... Can I repeat number 1? Of course I can. Number 1 is independence. It's a person who strives to be number 1. It's a perfect number for somebody who is in a competitive sport, in charge of important fundraising, and somebody who could be somebody who does sales. You got the gift of the gab, number 1s. Gift of the gab. You can sell a pencil to a rubber. I don't know if that's a good example. You can sell a car to a car salesman. Is that another one? That's really shit. I don't know, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So we're going to talk about hotel rooms. Now I remember when I met my guy and we were in room number 2 in the hotel. We made some sweet love, man. It was so good. And I realized now it's because we was in hotel room number 2. And I was like, man, this was like the best day of my life. There you go. You can sell ice to an Eskimo. Thank you, Vicky. That's even better. So, hotel rooms. Are we ready, guys? If you are traveling for romance and excitement, okay. For romance and excitement, number 5 is a good room number to be in. So even if you come up to like a hotel room that's 311, add those numbers together, it's a 5. So if your hotel room number is 311, 3 plus 1 plus 1 is 5. That's about romance and it's about excitement. Yeah. So just write these down. This is hotel rooms. Hotel rooms. If you want love and harmony, this is what me and the other guy, this was like last year, fucking November 8th, the last time I got laid. Love and harmony, number 2. So if you're in a room and it's number 11, you add those numbers together, it's a number 2. So this is for love and harmony, hotel room. Okay. If you want business trip energy, like for business, go into a room number 1. Room number 1. So let's just say you're in room number 10 at a hotel room. That goes down to room number 1. That is business trips. Successful business trips. That will be like throughout your trip. If you're in room number 1 in a hotel room, the business will go well. So if you're in room number 1. If you want quiet time, like you want to study or you want to do a bit of writing, you can go into room number 4 or room number 7. So if you're in a hotel room and the room is 1 1 1 1, 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. So that will be room number 4 or number 7. So for quiet time, studying, writing, room number 4 or room number 7 in a hotel room. If you are on a business trip, for example, not only is number 1 good for business trip, but money. So if you're going on a trip for business to make money or to talk about work or partnership collaboration, number 8 is the money room. Number 8, money, business. So remember, if you go to a hotel room, say to the front desk, would it be possible to stay in a room that adds up to number 8? I'm on a business trip. They'll be like, what the fuck is this person talking about? Just put me in room number 8. Or just give me a room that adds to number 8, man. So number 8 is good for money and business. Number 9 and number 6 is for family, or for attending a funeral. Yes, guys. 9 and number 6. So if you're going away and you have to rent out a hotel room, ask them for room number 6 or room number 9. This representation for family, and it's also about funeral. So this will be a good room to sleep in. Okay, number 9 and number 6. Number 3 for humor and laughter. Parties. So if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to go away to Vegas, I'm going to stay in a room number 3 because I want to have a lot of laughter, I want to have a lot of parties, I just want to have a lot of fun. Room number 3 is the one for you. So remember, whatever number the room is, I don't care if there's 7 digits on the door, add up all those numbers to make a single digit. Okay, and whatever that digit is the numbers that I said. I'm going to post this up on my YouTube channel at some point. I still got to post up another one. I'm still waiting for it to download, like I said, and I'll post this up. So if you want to take notes, you can watch it again later on my YouTube channel. So I hope everybody got all of that information. What I was supposed to do today was give you information about important ages, like, you know, auspicious dates. But there's 365 days of the year. I would be here for 1 year writing this shit down. So I was like, I can't do that. It's going to have to be done in a private reading. So that's what I'm going to do with my private readings. Add those auspicious years. So I hope that helps you in some way, guys. I'm teaching you about numerology because we are based in a number world, right? And they say always manifest in 369s. How do you manifest in 369? The best thing to do to manifest in 369 is to write down what you want 3 times in the morning. Write down the same thing 6 times in the afternoon, and then 9 times in the evening before you go to bed. Manifest in 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. People go, how do I do that? How do I do that? Like I said. So if you're like, I want to be a millionaire, you write that down 3 times in the daytime when you wake up, 3 times in the afternoon, and then, no, 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, 9 times in the evening. And you do this every day for about 28 days. And you'll see the changes. You'll see what will happen. What do you have to lose? You tell me. Tell me what you have to lose by doing this. Tell me. What do you have to lose? It bloody works. I wouldn't be promoting this shit if I didn't think it worked, because I did it myself. I did it myself. So give it a go, guys. You've got nothing to lose. If you're like, and you have to do it with open heart, open mind. I manifest absolute healing and health. Write it 3 times. Morning. Later on in the afternoon, 6 times. Later on in the evening, I have positive health. Claim it like it's already yours. You have to put the positive energy down on the paper. You have to put the positive energy down. You have to feel the energy. What people don't realize about manifestations is you have to feel it. You can't just visualize it. Visualization is obviously so important, but you have to feel what you're asking for. Because if you don't feel what you're asking for, what is the point of any of it? There's no point of none of this. No point. All right, Tracker, you're going to be the first one on my list. You remember that thing that I showed you about our orbit, the aura? I'm going to see if I can find it. Susan Giesman, I swear she did something about it. Hold on. I love you guys. Be patient with me. I need you to know what I know. It's important. It's so important to me that you know what I know. And the thing is, don't take my word for it. This is why I always say to you, don't take my word for it. You guys have to go and experience it. Don't just listen to me. Yeah, don't just listen to me. You have to feel it. Where is it? Where did she put it? Susan Giesman, where did she put it? And the reason why I love listening to Susan Giesman is because she was a naval officer. She worked with the president. She was an MI5, something to do with, like, you know, all of that stuff. And then she became a medium. Where is it? Come on, please tell me you're here.
It's Archangel Michael.
Oh, it isn't on this one.
Is for yet another coincidence. How do you explain that?
Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Here, this is what I was trying to show you. What a moron. I drew it terribly. So whether you realize it or not, guys, this is the energy field that we have around us. I like to give you a lot of visuals. Whether you know it or not, this is the energy frequency of every human being. This is our force field. This is our aura. This is our orbit. So when you expand that energy and you visualize this energy field around you expanding and getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then putting the sacred geometry sign within this frame, what will happen is you're going to be able to connect to your loved ones, your angels, and your guides. They'll be able to give you information that you didn't see coming. They'll be able to give, because the information. So what happens when I expand my consciousness? This is you expanding your energy field through your consciousness, through your mind. Expand this energy. We have it. We have this energy field around our physical bodies. If you are able to expand that energy, your aura, your orbit, what will happen is you're going to be able to connect to your angels. God. So what happens when I do it? If I have a client and I have a reading, like the other day I was on my live. Sorry, hold on, Tracker. I was on my live the other day. There was over 100 people in my live. And some woman said to me, is there any messages from my husband? So you have to remember that if there's 100 people on my live, sometimes attached to one person, there's like 3 people. Sometimes there's 5 people. So in my bedroom, I can see like all these shadows in my room. And it's because they are associated to somebody on my live. So when this woman was saying to me, I need a message from my husband who has crossed over, what I did was that. So do you see that frequency force field that goes bigger and expanded? That's how I do it. So I close my eyes and I'm like, okay, your husband, my energy expands. I say hello to him. You're welcome into my space. What do you need her to know? And then the first thing that I hear is, I'm sorry. So I say to this woman on a live of 100, I said, why is your husband telling me to tell you sorry? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And then she said, I know exactly what you mean. I said, I don't know what he's talking about, but what I'm receiving from him is that I have to tell you I'm sorry. And what she says to me is, I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. All I know is that I have to give what I feel, what I sense, and what I see through my third eye. If it's wrong, it'll make sense later on. All right. So, tracker, I'm going to do a general reading. So I am going to be reading my gifters first. I'm going to get to every single person in the room. My list is still open. I'm only putting 8. If no one gives me, I'm going to just carry on to reading for everybody. And I'm going to read for everybody at least once. And if I'm not too tired by the end of the live, I will do my very best to try and do some do-overs. Okay, guys? Chris, you're on my list. All right, here we go. Tracker. So I'll do a general reading for you, Tracker, until I can see your question. You get 10 cards. Okay, sweetheart, 10. I'm going to pull some messages from Archangel Michael. I love you. Archangel Michael, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Tracker need to know? Please, in love and light. The first thing that I'm feeling, general. All right, honey, I got you. The first thing that I'm seeing is a key. This could be a key to a new house, a new car, a new job, a new door. You know, a key is a key. So I feel like, so as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing a key. Now, this key could be, again, like I said, it could represent unlocking something, unlocking the door, a new car, a new house. I keep seeing sunlight in your energy. So like sunlight in your energy, this is representation of possibly business or career. I feel like this is a good time for communication in relationships. I am seeing growth potential around you. And I am also seeing a voyage. I just heard voyage. So you're like on a journey. This could definitely represent that you could be traveling, relocating. It could definitely be a representation of like any confusion or uncertainty or something that's unclear. There's going to be some sort of an epiphany around you. There is something about self-reflection, having questions answered, and there's something about you needing to tap into untapped talent. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, need to release baggage. Any baggages that you're holding on to, worries, fears, sadness, sorrow, you need to release this energy. I'm also getting on the lower side for you. Stop worrying about things that could go wrong, because what you're going to do is restrict it in your energy. You are safe. The universe is going to navigate you towards security. Look for the light is what I just heard. Tracker, look for the light. It's like, look for the light that's going to guide your way. I love the way they speak to me. It's just, I could be in this energy forever. They're also showing me within a few weeks, things are going to shift and change in your favor. And they're also highlighting to me as well, Tracker, number 4. So I don't know what 4 is going to mean to you. 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the 4th of a month. You need to stop telling yourself false hopes. You need to learn to be positive, new changes, openings, the door opening for you. Tell yourself yes, be more optimistic than pessimistic is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. Yes, today is the 4th. Oh my God. Is it? Yes, it is. It is. Hold on, let me check. Sunday, the 4th of Jan. Yes, the 4th. So that is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. There's something in and around the number 4. So please remember that, and remember the key. Remember the key. Angels, guides, loved ones, for tracker, what does tracker need to know? Please, in love and light. So 10 cards, yes? 10 cards. My list is still open. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth 10 card reading, it is the carousel above the screen or in the gift box below. Here we go. And remember when I was saying to you, my love, get rid of any blocked energy, confusion, uncertainty, feeling unsure about something. Like the universe is asking you to get out of your own way, because the 9 of Swords is indicating that you might be worrying about something. But then there is an epiphany that's going to happen with your energy. I need you to be like, no false hope. Like, don't say that to yourself, false hope. Be more optimistic than pessimistic is what I'm hearing. Get out of your own way. 9 of Swords is always an indication of somebody worrying about something, not sleeping very well, nightmares, anxiety, depression, stress. And if it's not you, it could represent that I'm high vibing. What do you mean? Then somebody will come into your matrix and take you out of that high vibing energy. So you have to be mindful of that. Make sure that you're keeping your eyes on the prize. You are the key as well, because I saw the key, right? Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. This is conflict of the mind, conflict outside in the physical world. I am seeing that no matter what's happening during this time frame, you will be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. This also indicates a voyage. Yes, a journey. Six of Swords always represents necessary changes, transitions, relocation, or a move. Definitely got traveling up in your energy, 100%, because the Wheel of Fortune is here on the table. Good karma, a turning point, travel, relocation, good luck. It's like take a leap of faith. This also represents a new vehicle if you wanted one. So I am seeing this as I'm connecting to you, and you've got Archangel Gabriel with you. And remember when I said to you earlier, the epiphany, self-reflection, answered questions, untapped talent is what I'm hearing from Archangel Gabriel as I'm connecting with you. So anytime I get this card, this always represents the wake-up call. Knowing what your life purpose is. Making that final decision. Meditation. I hope that everybody that is following me does some form of meditation. That's going to unlock your potential. The Hermit. Spiritual illumination. Going within for that personal truth, that personal quest for truth and clarity. Soul searching. The light is already within you. You're on the right path. You can't make any mistakes here. You just can't. So, the only limits that exist are the ones that you place on yourself. Break free from self-imposed boundaries and reach for the stars. So do you remember when I said to you, getting out of your ego, not stressing out, things are unclear. When I was saying to you earlier, confusion, like get out of this frequency because it will create the energy for you. When you don't get out of an energy frequency, you make that energy bigger and bigger and bigger. And I will say this for the rest of my life until the day that I die. Start to step out of your comfort zone. Meditate, rest and rejuvenate. This person's in meditation energy. Rest and rejuvenate. Look what await. Did I not say number 4? And remember, guys, I pull out the oracle cards before, and I don't look at them until later to see if it aligns to your reading. Look, and if you look above the screen, I'm sorry, but look, the gifters, it's 4 out of 8. It's 4 out of 8. Look at that. Finances, wealth, and prosperity. I just wrote down, you need to get a 4 in there as well, honey. Oh my God. Look at that. Archangel Michael. This is his message to you. You created this situation and you have the power to change it. You have the power to change it. And here is the prayer. Oh, I don't, you know what? I'm going to just read it to you because when I mirror it, it's annoying. It says, thank you for letting me learn. Thank you for letting me lean on your strengths and for reminding me of my personal power. Please guide me to manifest and heal according to divine will, creating peace and blessings for everyone involved. That is your message, honey. You have the power to change and to co-create anything that you want. And that is your guided message. So I don't know what else to say to you. I don't know what else to say to you. I do it most nights, but guided meditation, it's definitely helping my mind. It will help you in ways that you can't even imagine. Start somewhere. 10 minutes every day, 10 minutes at night. I'm sure you can do that. 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes at night. I swear you can do that. Vicky, you're next on my list. I will get through everybody on the list first, and once I'm done with the list, I'll try and get to as many everybody in the room. I ain't leaving until I read for everybody at least once. Hey honey, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Vicky. What does Vicky need to know? Please, in love and light. My list is still open if you're interested in getting a 10 card reading. Again, it is the carousel. If not, I'll read for you anyway. Just be patient with me, guys. Be patient. All right, so I'll do a general reading for you, Vicky, unless you have a question for me. The first thing that I keep feeling as I'm connecting to you is signs everywhere. I've got signs everywhere. You need to pay attention to the signs. You're in a positive direction, I'm hearing. Things are going to reveal itself to you. You need to get rid of any doubt or any confusion, because any of that you have is going to soon disappear. I would like to know, please, what's coming in for my career, tarot, business, and love this year. You got to do it. You have no doubt. You can't have any doubts. With tarot, you cannot doubt yourself. With tarot, you're going to get information that doesn't make any sense to you, but it's going to make sense to the client. When something doesn't make sense to you, I've had my share of going, oh my God, should I say that? What if it doesn't make any sense? And then I get my guides going, why are you talking like that? Are you doubting what we're giving you? Because this is the information that your client needs. So say it. Even if it's crazy to you, it won't be crazy to the client. Yes, I say that often. So doubting yourself is not going to make you a good reader. You've got to get rid of any doubt when you're reading for a client. You've got to know that any information that you give out to the client is something that you're feeling, you're sensing, you're seeing. And there's no mistakes. There's no mistakes. It could be an event that you might see and it hasn't happened yet or unfolded yet, and it will in about a week's time. So this is why you have to say everything you see, everything that you feel. So pay attention to the signs. I've got number 4 with you as well. 4 of money is what I'm seeing. 4 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds. I'm like, what happens if it's wrong? But I do say it, even if it doesn't resonate right now. Yeah, good. So, and I'm seeing loyalty as well. I've got a dog around you. So it's like loyalty, loyal subjects, loyal people, loyal followers, loyal clients are coming your way. There's something about you very generous. You give your time, your love, and your energy. And I've got generosity attached to you. I need you to not fall apart, okay? On the low side, I need you to not fall apart. I need you to keep telling yourself, yes, I'm doing my best and I'm doing this to help the greater good. There is something about you bursting into the scenes when it comes to the tarot world. I need you to stop apologizing as well. And I don't mean like saying sorry. I mean, doubting yourself. There's something about an apology. There's so many possibilities around you, but you need to take risks. You need to be more free-spirited. You're going to have a lot of people in your energy if you're doing this kind of business, because I've experienced it throughout the 10 years, that are going to be two-faced, that are going to doubt you to some degree, that are going to be backstabbers, that will say something but don't mean it. So you have to be mindful about who you allow into your orbit. You remember that round circle that I showed you? Who you allow into your matrix. You are going to attract the right people to you, depending on your energy frequency. And I've got the angels in your energy saying yes. So whatever it is that you've prayed, whatever it is that you asked for, I've got from the angels, I got a yes. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Vicky. Career and love. I've got loyalty around you. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there is going to be an opportunity for love. Are you fucking kidding me? So-called sister's already done this. So you know what I'm talking about. All right. I got the 4 in your energy as well. This is the 4 of coins. Stop worrying about stability. Stop worrying about finances, and stop worrying about money. The 4 of coins is you holding on so tightly, wanting security and stability, but then there's some fear there. There could be fear of you having everything changing in your life, or there could be fear of nothing changing in your life. So where is the balance in this energy? You need to find the happy medium. You need to find a happy medium. And I'm going to say this to you as well. If you are doing tarot, I will let you know that when you start doing tarot, your mediumistic abilities are going to start to open up, and your psychic abilities will start to open up even more so. And in the beginning, it could be a little bit scary, but you have to remember that you're the one in control. Remember, you're the one in control. So with the Four of Coins, this represents not holding on so tightly, letting go and opening up the heart chakra, not doubting yourself. In and around the love energy, I do have a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover or a friend. I feel like this man is going to inspire you. It could be through love making. It could be just good communication and good talk. I do feel like in terms of finances, whatever you put out is coming back to you. The Six of Coins, generosity represents this card in a nutshell. So you giving time, love, money and energy to the people is going to come back to you, because this is the equal balance of give and take. I'm also seeing education in 2026, maybe learning more about tarot. So this is about good news, a message and an offer. This represents creation energy, creative energy, good news, a message and an offer. It represents a spark of creative energy within you within this year. I think you're going to have a great year, sweetheart, depending on where your mindset is at. Now, this could go so well for you in 2026. Absolute material happiness, joyous outcome, you know, success, victory, blessings, and absolute abundance. But this all depends on your mind, your emotions, your feelings, heart, mind, body, soul. So you are more than capable of having anything that you're asking for this year if your frequency is up in the heavens. And then you've got another masculine around you. So you definitely do have love energy attached to you, collaborations, partnerships. But with the Knight of Cups, this is about Prince Charming. Somebody coming in with a cup of love, a higher form of commitment, a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy. This is the energy that is attached to you during this time frame. Balance, harmony is key. I am so scary. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? This is madness. Look at that. Tracker got a number 4, yeah? This is balance and harmony. You've got alignment, acceptance, and moderation. So you need to find moderation, balance. Look at this card. What number is that? I said to you in the beginning of your reading, I see a number 4 around you as well. Just like I saw it with Tracker. Look at that. Look at that, number 4. This is happy family. Emotional contentment, the blessing, the whole shebang. And it ends up to number 9, completion. Look at that. Number 4, happy family. You're looking for happy family, emotional contentment. You're looking for blessings. I've got you and your loved ones are safe. And your guided messages, what you want is already yours. It's already done. Oh God, this is the card that didn't make any sense. Strat continues. It says blessings for it. Start saying thank you for it. I'm gonna get rid of this card because it just doesn't make any sense. But what you want is already yours. There you go. Let me get you another one. Remember, the only way to predict the future is to create it. So go ahead, write your own story. There you go. I ain't done yet. We've got Archangel Michael here. It says, focus upon divine and perfect health. God and Archangel Michael, thank you for continuously reminding me to focus upon my perfect health and for guiding my actions so they support my well-being. There you go. Focus upon divine perfect health. Health is wealth. So if you don't feel good and you don't feel right, you're going to have to work on that. Look at that. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. So I hope that helps you in some way, Vicky. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. April, you're going to be next on my list. April, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You're so welcome, honey. And for again, a time frame. 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month. seeing 444 everywhere you go. So pay attention to those numbers. I will read for everybody once I'm done with my list. I've got April and Chris, and then I've got nobody after that. And then I'm going to read for everybody else in the room. I'm not going to leave until I get to everybody at least once. Please copy and paste your comments, because every so often, because if it's 4-4 now. Yes, it is. Oh my God. In the UK, it is 404. Oh my God. That's madness. And I got 404 for Vicky and for, I got 4 and 4 for Vicky and Tracker. That's crazy. That is crazy. You can't make this shit up. You can't. All right, here we go. April, I've got tough and trying times as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. General, I've got tough and trying times. Things might have been tough lately, but this is not a long-term thing. You have to make decisions according to how you feel. Make sure you're avoiding negative situations and negative people that doesn't serve you. I feel like you need to go with the flow. I'm seeing number 3 in your energy. 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. And I keep seeing a tree around you, April. I don't know if the tree is a representation of you needing to ground or root yourself to Mother Earth, or the need for you to spend some time in Mother Earth for good health. Don't work too hard is what I just heard. And I also feel, as I'm connecting to you, savings. I don't know if you need to save money. You need to save. There's something about nourishment with you. Good health, good eating, having a physical outlet. I keep hearing feeling self-growth. Focus on yourself. Finding yourself is what I'm hearing. These are the energies I feel that are at the moment attached to you. Feeling ignored, no response. Maybe you sent some sort of message and not being heard. I also feel like the tough and trying times, I feel like any upheaval, downfall, or anything that happened in 2025, 2026 is a year for you to rebuild. I also feel like there is unexpected pleasantries coming your way. So you got some gifts coming your way in 2026. And I also keep hearing, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Whatever it is that you want or you're trying to do, honey, don't stop. You got to keep going. You know those days when you feel like, the other day I was like crying my eyes out. I was watching a program that I was just so sad about. It was just like, what is everything for? My mum's gone. And it's just like, no. There is a reason. There's a reason for everything and for all. So even if you have tough and trying times, this too shall pass. Do you understand? This too shall pass. Guys, loved ones for April. What does April need to know? Please, in love and light. April. I just had acorn. So whatever you plant is going to come to fruition. Whatever you planted is going to come to fruition. Whatever you've planted is going to come to fruition. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 7 of Cups here. One door closes, another door opens. Don't commit yourself to too many things, because the 7 of Cups talks about commitment issues. Too many opportunities, too many options. I feel like the universe is looking at you, April, and going, you know what? She can handle it. So anytime the universe is looking at somebody and saying she can handle it, you might have gone through some things in 2025 in your life, but the universe is looking and making me feel like you're so solid in your energy that you can handle anything that comes your way. So when one door closes, another door is going to open. So be open to possibilities. I'm seeing a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. There is good news, a message, and something emotionally fulfilling coming your way. It could be a leveling up of a relationship or a commitment. It could be a new relationship coming in. You'll know when this person gets here. But this feels like very love energy. I also feel like you do need to meditate and go within. Okay? Again, this is about spiritual illumination, spiritual insight. quest for truth and clarity, soul searching. You're on the right track. You're on the right path. You're doing your best. Am I correct? You're doing your best. And that's all we could ever do here in the physical world. We are going to fall down, but we're going to get back up and persevere. Especially when you got kids. You got to show them that, no matter what happens, you got to get back up. You're not going to fall down. You got bullies around you. You got people trying to make you feel like you're not worthy. Sometimes your own voice makes you feel like you're not worthy. This is why meditation tells the ego to shut up. Victory, success, and recognition is yours. So the Six of Wands is always an indication of recognition, good news, and success. Being awarded for some good work that you've done. Recognized for the work that you've done. The good work. Your families, co-workers, colleagues, lover. Don't care. Recognition. And it's a win. Okay? You've also got self-sufficiency around you. Nine of Coins is my singles card. But the Nine of Coins is self-sufficient, financial gain, you having solo and luxury pleasures. So being able to buy things that you want to buy that you were never able to buy for yourself, and now you can invest. You can moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords is always an energy of needing to change something. You can't be in the same sort of feeling situation anymore. Something definitely has to change. Yes, I'm single and I'm taking care of myself. This is about you spoiling yourself during this time frame, because when we have love, that's it. We're going to be in it to win it, right? So in the energy of you, and I did say to you that I do see the number 3. Things are going to shift and change for you within that time frame. So it could be 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or the 3rd of a month. You are moving out of the rough into something smoother, April, whether you can see it now or not. I really highly recommend that you can visualize it though, because visualization is very, very important. You've got to appreciate what you have. See that you're more abundant than others. So appreciation is important, is key. You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and you need to say what you feel. Mean what you say, the whole shebang. Communication is key. Your other guided message is believe in yourself, for you are capable of achieving remarkable things. Trust your abilities and the journey ahead. And Archangel Michael's message to you is your inner guidance is real and trustworthy. The prayer is help me clearly hear, see, feel, and know the divine guidance that I have asked and prayed for. Allow me to keep my ego out of the way so your wisdom can come streaming through me for my own benefit and for those around me. You can only do that if you meditate, soul searching, go within. So you need to do some form of meditation as I'm connecting with you, April. It could be 10 minutes in the day, 10 minutes at night, but you need to meditate. It's important that you do. You want to connect to your angels and your guides and your loved ones? You want to receive guided messages about a situation, or about a person, about your health? You want to expand that energy? Then you need to meditate. That's the only way. The quickest, the bestest way to get to your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. Chris, you are next on my list. Okay, general on my love relationship, please. And the paper my dad wrote name on it. Is it in my house or is it lost? All right, let me get your guided messages out first. I just need to know, Chris, are you in a relationship or are you single? It just helps me to tune in better. Are you in a relationship or are you single? I've got no one on my list after Chris, so I'm going to go straight to the comments. I might close off my list so I can just try to read for everybody in the room. In a relationship. All right, honey, thank you. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is I keep living in a memory. I'm living in a memory. I keep replaying something. I don't know if this is around your relationship, but I keep replaying something in my mind. And I feel like my emotions are a little bit stuck to some degree. It's like I'm replaying something in my mind. Phyllis, you're on my list. Somebody is running and somebody is chasing. I don't like this. There's like a runner and chaser dynamic. Whatever somebody is pursuing, chasing, there's something toxic and there's something resilient about it. Escaping, denial, running away. I've got a no. I've got a no. There's something about no. And I feel like this could be in regards to the relationship. There could be lack of intimacy, lack of romance, or lack of conversation. But it's like there is supposed to be. He chases me, then runs, it feels like. No. Sorry, honey. No. I got a no for this connection. No. No, 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 no. You've got other romantic energy around you, but I can't tell you what to do because it's your life and it's your situation. But I can tell you what I see in and around the energy. There seems to be another romantic energy around you. It really depends on whether you want it or not, because it's up to you. There's something about you being determined to fight or to stay or to something. There's something about determination. I feel like your energy is waning. I feel like you're a little bit tired of trying to figure out whether he's coming or going. And I keep seeing number 5. And 5 in numerology, 5 is a change. You're more wise than you think you are, and your roots go really deep. So you need to channel and tune in to those abilities. I've got the moon in your energy. I'm very tired of waiting. So what are you waiting for then? You already know the answer to your own question. I got the moon in your energy, and where I get the moon, I got a very psychic person attached. So you're very psychic. But I feel like I'm you. I'm thinking about memories. I'm looking out the window of this person. It's like I'm looking at a picture of this person. I'm holding it to my chest and I'm like, why, when, where, or how? And I'm looking out the window in wonder. And I don't like it. Five is changed. Sorry, honey. And I got a no. I got a no. I think the question is, how long are you willing to wait? I mean, we're not getting any younger, are we? It's not like we're going, well, I'm going backwards in age, because I might be 45, but I think I still look quite young. I don't know about you lot, but I'm definitely going back in time. So we're not getting any younger, are we, guys? We're getting older, apart from me. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, blow my own horn. As I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, you already know the answer to the question, and the answer that I'm seeing is no. Angels, guides, loved ones, Chris, you're at a crossroads. You're dealing with somebody really immature. You're going back and forth about it. Should I? Should I not? Should I stay? Should I go? It's like this person's probably very good at offering you like fake promises. Oh yeah, I want the same as you. Yeah, I want that too. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. And then it's like, no, you fucking don't, because your actions are speaking different from the words that you're expressing. So you are at a crossroads, and I'm telling you, remember when I said to you, this is a no-no, but you got romance sizzling in your energy? There's 2 men. 2 of Swords is crossroads, trying to make a decision, trying to make a compromise, trying to decide whether you should stay or go, say or not to say. That is the question. It's like you've got a blindfold on, right? You're blindfolded. And as much as your soul is saying that maybe I should work it out and I should stick by, why do I have the runner and chaser dynamic? I don't like it. It's like you're a dog and there's the bone. So when you say it's like he chases me and then he runs, it's like he wants to see if he can have you when he wants you. And you just, just there. I don't like it. He's immature. Very young, possibly sexually orientated, very fast. This is fire energy here. He's coming out as fire energy. So when the energy of fire comes out, it's you don't know whether this person is coming or going. No wonder I felt the runner and chaser dynamic. This is sexually orientated person. This person is very fast in movement, say and do things, but then it's like the words don't align to their actions. This is this person here. This is this person here. Very fast paced. I don't know what I want energy, and I don't know if I like it. There is somebody else coming into your matrix. There is somebody else. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. I am seeing that you could potentially meet this person around work or around studying. I am seeing new love in your energy. I just feel like the person in question is very good at talking, but not very good at doing the walking. And if you're saying that this is a runner and chaser energy, then if I'm saying the runner and chaser energy, then this is what it will feel like forever and ever. Amen. This person is very good at offering everything and saying all the right things, but at the same time, there's no actions to match the words that they're saying. This person is keeping you on a leash. They want to know if they can have you when they want you. And it feels to me like they feel like they can have you when they want you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you have like a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, soulmate coming into your energy. There is something to celebrate later on down the line. I just feel like you need to make a decision on this situation right now. Do I feel like the energy is going to shift or change or get better? No, because I saw the runner and chaser dynamic, and it always will feel that way. And then anchoring your reading, it's very heavy, burdensome. It's a very heavy energy. It's like you're carrying all the emotions and all the feelings in this connection and in this relationship, and you feel like you're doing it all on your own, and that you're feeling like exhausted, and it's too many burdens, and you're feeling stressed out. And this person is looking at you. They should be able to see what you're going through, but it seems like they're not registering it. I got a no. I don't know how else to put it. I got a no. There's also study, education, children, good news, a message and an offer coming your way in 2026. Something more tangible, something more long-lasting. Do you remember when I said to you, I see the moon with you? And that tells me that you're psychic, mediumistic. Goddess of the moon. What is your gut, your intuition, your soul, your dreams telling you about your current situation? You're going to be overpowered by that feeling. So if you're overpowered by a feeling, a thought, and an emotion, and you're still staying where you are, you're not listening to those energies. You need to meditate. Meditate, contemplate. Step back. Oh, sorry. I've read the wrong thing. Setbacks are temporary. Keep moving forward, and you will find that resilience is the key to long-term success. I don't know about this, hon. I feel like you need to reevaluate this relationship that you're in. Your Archangel Michael prayer is lean on God and angels for support. It says, "Dear God and angels, I give you this situation," say it in detail, "now and completely. I step out of the way and allow divine miracles to shine through everyone and everything involved." Lean on God and the angels for support. So if something doesn't feel right, you are the goddess of the moon. You need to listen to those emotions, those feelings, those things that you're sensing. If the connection or the relationship is feeling a little bit heavily burdensome, you know what you need to do. Or keep it simple. You can stay as you are and keep going through what you're going through. Stay as you are and just keep on going through what you're going through. Remember, you have free will. Choose. What do you want to do? You want to go? Do you want to stay? I read it. You've got to choose you. That's simple. That's easy. Choose you. Choose you, honey. So I hope that helps you in some way, Chris. I hope that helps you. I don't like that person for you, but I can't tell you what to do. It's your life. It's your love. It's your relationship. You're the one that's walking the walk. I'm not walking a mile in your shoes. But from what I got with these cards, I got to know. I got to know. I got to know. Phyllis. I don't believe in schizophrenia. Sorry. He's very in tuned. He's very psychic. What star sign is he? I'm doing Phyllis now. Sorry, I just quickly saw Marcy. My son is displaying signs of schizophrenia, paranoia. Will he get the help? He's in 2 worlds at one time, sweetheart. He's in 2 worlds at one time. That's what they said about Wolf. They said Wolf was schizophrenic, and he wasn't. He was just very sensitive to energy. He picks up on good and negative energies, and he really doesn't know how to deal with it. They said that he was schizophrenic. He was not. And he's an Aquarius. Have you ever heard of that song, Age of Aquarius? Aquariuses are people that don't give a shit. My daughter's got Aquarius placements in her chart. How old is your son? I'm getting your cards, Phyllis. Be patient with me. Oh, yes. Sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry, Phyllis. Give me 1 second. I forgot to answer Chris's question. Dad. Did you lose that paper? Did you lose that paper for good? Did you lose that paper for good? I got a yes, but there's something else. There's going to be a way of... I feel like yes, but somehow... I don't know how to explain it, Dad. You need to tell me how to say it. In this moment, you might feel like you have lost this piece of paper. But then there's going to be something in that's going to bring a resolution. Does that make sense? So even if this paper is lost, there is going to be something by divine miracle that's going to bring a resolution. And it could come in the form of somebody giving you some information. I don't know how to say it, but that's what your dad just told me. Thank God. So even though you lost the paper with the name on it, there is going to be people that will bring some resolution to the situation. And you're going to be like, oh, I didn't need that paper in the first place. I've got this now. That's what I don't know how they're going to do it, but that's what I heard. Okay, sweetheart? It makes sense. Good. I'm glad it makes sense. That's all that matters. He's an Aquarius. Aquarius is an air sign. Your son needs to be out in the air. Mother Nature. By the trees, by the lake, by an ocean, by a river. He needs to be outdoors. How old is he? He's 24. Is he 24, did you say? He needs to be outside. He is an air sign. He's an overthinker, overanalyzer. He's an observer. So if you're in the midst of something, the area that you're in, where is a lot of low vibe energy, he will pick up on the frequencies through his feet. He will have dreams and visions, and he will draw and write and scribble things down, or he'll feel like really irritated. It's not his fault. He is just hypersensitive to energies, including yours. So if you're high vibrational, you can emanate out to your boy peace. If you're irritated and you're stressed out, you pick up on your energies, and that will add to already what he's feeling. Does that make sense? Age of Aquarius. Aquariuses are here to change the frequency of the universe. That's why they made that song. They are meant to, they're so different from, I'm not saying that we're all the same, but there's something about Aquarius energy where they are just, I don't give a fuck. You don't like me? So, whatever. That energy. They're going to diagnose him. And I'm not saying that those things ain't real. And he does need to go for his hospital appointments if he needs to. But he also needs to try soothing sounds, meditation, you know, being outdoors, camping, nature, animals. This will soothe and calm his soul. It will ground him into Mother Nature. Bring some crystals into your house. I've got crystals all over the place. Buy a pink Himalayan salt lamp. He likes to walk. Pink Himalayan salt lamp. And put a candle in it. So the pink Himalayan salt lamp in his room will fix the energy. Sage his room. Under the bed. In the corners of the room. In the cupboard. Sage the whole house. Bring some Palo Santo in. Get the sacred smoke in there. Call on Archangel Michael. Protection, strength. Phyllis, you guys are not making use of the archangels. I don't know why you don't. I don't know why you don't make use of the archangels. God created the angels for us. Archangel Raphael, he's the healer. Archangel Metatron, he gets shit done in order. Archangel Michael, protection from evil energies, evil entities. So Archangel Michael gives you strength and power and protection. Archangel Gabriel, you need a message? You need a message from Jesus? Archangel Gabriel is the one. You want clarity and insight? Archangel Gabriel is the one. You want your children to just shut the fuck up. You guys are pissing me off. Archangel Raziel. Archangel Raziel makes the children Ragal. He will make all the children be quiet and be well disciplined. So anytime my daughter's winding me up, I'm like, Archangel Ragal, you need to get your ass in there and sort that child out. If the children are driving you absolutely bonkers, Archangel Ragal, he's the one to call. I'm telling you, they're there for a reason. Use them. They were created by God for us. Archangel Uriel, even Ariel is very good as well. All right, here we go. Phyllis. Angels, guys, loved ones. Phyllis is the last one on my list. My list is still open if you're interested in getting a reading. But after Phyllis, I'm going to try and read for everybody in the room. If I can't see your comments, I'm going to scroll up and see if I can get to everybody. I will. I'm not leaving until I read for everyone at least once. All right, Phyllis, the first thing that I'm hearing is be assertive. Be assertive. You're in your divine feminine energy, mothering energy, nurturing energy, gentle energy. But then I feel behind all of this stuff is a bit of stress. A bit of turbulence, a bit of tension, maybe a bit of bickering, argumentative energy, if not with people in the head. But I feel like do not be in your head. I feel like do not overthink things. Do not stress out. I keep seeing personal riches in your energy. So there's some finances, money, security, a win-win situation. Get a lottery ticket, man. Anytime I hear win-win, I'm like, yo, lottery ticket, scratch card. If something needs to change and you need to let go of something, someone, a situation or a thought, you need to death the energy. Let it go, move on, move up. I feel like there is going to be some sort of new life, new lease on life, a breath of life, a breath into life is what I'm hearing. So it's like, even if you feel like you've got nothing left, I keep hearing there's going to be a breath of life in your energy. Do not be fooled into something that doesn't feel right. Do not be lured into something that doesn't feel right. I'm also seeing number 2 in your energy, and I keep seeing a railroad track. So train tracks, travel and relocation, a journey. Keep seeing number 2. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, the second of a month is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So that number is going to be, that number is important in your energy. That number is important in your energy. Number 4. All right, here we go. Phyllis. Phyllis. You might be going on some sort of travel at some point. Get rid of, so do you remember when I said being assertive, getting rid of any stress, turbulent energy, argumentative energy? If it's not in the physical world, it's arguments in battling with yourself. Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. There's going to be a new lease, a breath of life going to be breathed into your energy. Let something go, like something that breaks your heart, something that hurt you from the past, something that you ever so often think about that you need to learn to let go of. The Three of Swords is always conflict, heartache, heartbreak, the need to pave over the cracks of the broken heart because of something that could have, should have, would have happened, something that needs to be accepted and then let go, forgiveness, and move on. If you do not let this energy go, it will dwell upon your emotional vibration outwards, out of your aura. The feeling of sadness, unloved, loneliness. This is not what it's about anymore. You're also going to see number 2 and number 5. So 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. There is a need for you to kind of get out of your own way. I've got the Hangman. Sorry, here you go. The Hangman. The Hangman represents that you need to, Phyllis, stop sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else. The Hangman is a representation of you being the wise one. Yeah, the wise one. The one who's had all of these experiences here in the physical world, more than just in this one physical body, but more experiences. You're an enlightened soul, you're an old soul, but you need to start looking at your situation from another point of view, and you need to stop self-sacrificing your happiness for everybody else, because come 2026, the wheel is turning in your favor. Good luck. A turning point. Travel and relocation. This represents the turning point in your life. It represents taking a gamble and taking a leap of faith. This represents a new vehicle. So you need to let go of past thoughts, emotions, feelings, or any energy that is heavy, because there is good news coming your way. Children, study, education, volunteer work, grandchildren, a message, an offer that's going to be tangible, long lasting. Anytime you get the Page of Coins, the Page of Coins is always a representation of money, pay rise, new money, study, educational purposes. But there is something more solid in your energy, and the energy is shifting for you in January. It could happen in February, because I've got 2 and then I've got the number 5. So within that time frame, depending on where your energy frequency is at. So I've got have faith in your dreams, getting out of your own way. You remember with the Hangman, have faith in your dreams. When you have faith in your dreams and you believe, when you have faith in your dreams and you keep dreaming, victory and success awaits you. This is why I was saying to you with the Wheel of Fortune card, Phyllis, the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Release any traumas, sadness, worries, or fears. You are the captain of your ship. Take charge of your life, steer towards your goals, and navigate through challenges with resilience. That is one of your guided message. An archangel message. I am so good. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. New opportunities, new beginnings. There you go. New beginnings and fresh starts. New beginnings and fresh start. That's in your energy, Phyllis. It says, thank you for bringing new opportunities and offering support, and for helping me release and heal my past. Did I not just say that? Fill me with trust as I experience these life changes. Heal from the past. Heal what has been broken. I just said that. Heal from the past. New beginnings in your energy. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. 2026, you want to be a good year? You manifest the hell out of it. You ask for it. You call it in. You act like it's already yours. That is what you have to do. Oh my God. So crazy. This is what I said to you, yes. Be assertive. There's also love in your energy. I forgot to mention that. It's like, I don't know whether you're in a relationship. If you are, it's like more love, more intimacy, more understanding. If you're single, Phyllis, there's going to be somebody that's falling for you, falling for your beauty, your charm, your personality. There's somebody falling for you. Single, there is love. I forgot to mention that. I'm so sorry. Because my guy just went, hello, you've got to talk about the love stuff. And I was like, sorry. So there you go. Love also coming into your energy. So good. All right. I've got nobody after Phyllis. My list is now, it's still open. I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody would like to get a reading within that time frame. Does it say when? I did tell you between 2 and 5. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. The 2nd of the month. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Julie, I got you. Sylvia. Sorry, my bad. Sylvia, I got you, honey. Sorry, I missed it. I got you. You're next on my list. I got you, honey. All right. Today's about Archangel Michael Day. This is an Archangel Michael Day. Sylvia, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Sylvia. What does Sylvia need to know, please, in love and light? So I do have, yes, 2 more spaces. Sylvia. After I'm done with Sylvia, I've got nobody on the list. My list is still open. 2 more spaces. I will make sure that I read for everybody in the room. If Sylvia is my last, I'm going to scroll all the way to the top and read for everybody in the room. Please make sure you're commenting, because sometimes you commented earlier on in the live and I can't scroll any further up. So please. Here we go. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Sylvia need to know, please, in love and light? Sylvia, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. So you want a general, because general is love, finances, and travel. It's the whole thing. All right. Oh, Lord have mercy. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is the need to, I don't know if you need to do what I did yesterday, declutter. I just heard, the first thing that I heard for you is the need to declutter. Decluttering. Like getting rid of old energy. Like for you girls out there, I know you got shoes in your cupboard that you haven't worn in a while. Why is it in your cupboard? Get rid of it. Because you're holding on to old energy. You need to make room for new energy. That's what I had to do. I got rid of some shoes. I gave it to charity. Let somebody walk a mile in your shoes, yeah? So holding old shoes is actually not a good omen. It's actually quite bad. If you're using the shoes, fair dues. But if you're holding on to old shoes that you haven't worn in a year, you might need to think about moving it. Get rid of it. I moved and have so much stuff. Why do I hear all the archangels and the angels telling me to tell you it's time to declutter? Declutter your life. Let go of correspondence and objects and people that you no longer want in your life. There is going to be a new lease of life that's going to be revealed to you. There's also something about exploring changes. It's like clean air. If you've just moved, I've got a clean air, like leaving away a storm. And then I've got clean air, like something that's more refreshing. You are not trapped in any sort of thought process, feeling stuck or tied down to a situation. Just going forward, Sylvia, I need you to make good choices. because there's always going to be something better that comes along. Make good choices. If somebody's giving you mixed signals and playing games and you don't make good choices, you're going to pay for the consequences, is what I just heard. But other than that, you got some good energy around you. They're showing me a ring. I keep hearing rich and happy. Rich and happy. If somebody that you were with gave you false promises and you felt like you were thrown away, discarded, or used, it's all right. Bye. Something better is coming your way. Something better, something bigger, something more healthier is coming your way. There is something about a map, and there's something about you doing more than you did before. Do more than you did before. Making moves. Sylvia. Making plans. Being more activated. Having more adventures where you're living now. Not doing the same old pattern, the same old thing that you was doing in your old place. You're in a new place. So the way I see it is make plans, have adventures, new start. Make sure that the home that you live in is exactly the vibration in which you want to live in. I'm going to put crystals all over my walls. I'm literally going to stick crystals all over my walls because I want in my bedroom, I'm going to have rose quartz. I'm going to have emerald crystals. I'm going to have amethysts stuck up onto my walls because I want my room to be a vibration of love and peace. And in my living room, I'm going to put black crystals in there, all up on the walls. I'll show it to you when I'm done designing it. Black crystals everywhere. And then I'm going to put that room for business. And when my family come over, they're going to feel that energy of family. So I'll put something like the Dalmatian jasper crystal, which represents family. So these are the things that you need to do in your home. To my creative side and travels. You will. You will. You will. All right, here we go. Sylvia. Sylvia. Five. I've got number 5 in your energy. Number 5, 5, 5, 5. So the change. You've already moved. It's a change. Now you've got to make moves. Make a life. Create a life for yourself. Do things that are now for you and not for your kids or for your partner. It's about you. It's you now. It's about you. There are unexpected gifts coming your way. Unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. You got to get rid of the stuck energy. You got to declutter. It will help you to get out of the stuck emotions, feelings. It will be more clarity. When you declutter your space, you're making room for new energy to come in. The 5 of Cups is always a sad card. Feeling stuck, feeling down, feeling trapped to some degree in my thought, not necessarily in my physical world, but just feeling trapped in a mindset, and you need to explore and get out there. 5 of Cups is a very sad and lonesome card. Don't like it. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got a man. Could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could meet in your new place, around your new place. Lovers, friends, colleagues, co-workers, somebody that you could be collaborating with. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, oh my gosh, the change. Yes, the need to balance. Was feeling depressed over the holidays. Okay, this is why I said to you, no more. No more can this be. Declutter. Get rid of the trapped emotions, making bad choices or decisions. There's something better coming your way. Get rid of these feelings. Look, I'm not telling you not to feel your feel. Feel what you have to feel, but don't stay in that energy because you make it bigger, bigger, bigger and bigger. So there is a man in your energy. The Chariot is about the balancing of the yin and the yang. taking action, taking charge. There is a new journey. Make moves, make a life, have adventures in your life. This is about taking action. This is a new vehicle if you wanted one. Ultimately, this does represent the balancing of the ego and the soul. No more procrastination. You got an idea. I feel like I want to travel. I feel like I want to travel and I'll be more creative. Good. Stop talking, do the walking. Let's go. It's time to make moves. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to get your strength back. There you have infinite potential and infinite possibilities coming your way in this new move. The strength card is self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and having the courage to persevere and move forward. And why? Why do I have to declutter? Because you have a new beginning. Ace of Cups is new love. Relationship, proposal, marriage, a soulmate. You have new things coming into your energy. All your cards thus far are all positive. The only card that I don't like in your reading is the Five of Cups. So this depression that you're talking about, get rid of it. Love, another masculine around you. One older, one younger. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. Romantic gestures, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a relationship. So you've got all of these things to look forward to. Remember when I said to you I saw a ring and I heard happiness and riches. Have an attitude of gratitude, appreciation, recognition, and being kind to yourself, not just everybody else. Oh my God, the journey. You are on a journey. It's time to make moves, honey. What are you waiting for? You need to believe in what your heart tells you, not what others say. Trust your intuition that guides you every day. Oh. Do you remember when I said to you, there's unexpected gifts and pleasantries, there's something better coming? Blessings. Blessings that are coming your way. You're moving, you're in a new area, you need to declutter some energy that you're holding on to, get rid of old stuff. I said, it's so weird actually, because I said to my daughter today, I got to get rid of your grandma's stuff. There's some stuff that of your grandmother that I need to get rid of. And then my daughter went and said, I want her stuff. I want to keep it. And I go to my daughter, oh, do you want to keep her granny pants, do you? Yeah? You want to wear her granny knickers? She's like, I want to keep her stuff. I want to keep her stuff. You're going to wear your granny pants, yeah? You're going to wear your grandma's pants. Granny pants. I was like, no, I need to declutter. So you got blessings coming your way. Oh my God. Do you remember? I have a lot of my deceased daughter's things. Yeah. My mum was like, yeah, you don't need that. Get rid of those things. Keep a couple of things. A jumper, some shoes, jewelry. Get rid of the rest. Declutter. Okay. I know it's your baby girl, but that's my mum. And I can get rid of her things because you know what? Her things, you could give a jumper to somebody who doesn't have a jumper. Yeah, you could give some trousers to somebody who's got no trousers. And this is going to be your daughter helping them out because of you. So give. That's what I'm going to do. Give it to charity. Oh my God! I said to you, explore. Did I not say that specific word? Explore your options. Explore your options. The prayer is, dear God, thank you for your wisdom and love, helping me see, understand, and access all of my alternative options. Please guide me in the best direction for my health, my happiness, and my life's purpose. You can no longer sit down. You need to declutter, and we need to make moves. That is what you need to do, sweetie. It's time to go. Time to make moves. All right. So I've got no one on my list. I still have 2 more spaces. I'm going to go to the top of the screen and I'm going to start reading for everybody. I just need everybody to make sure that they're commenting so I don't miss anyone out. Here we go. I want to use a different set of cards. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm going to use these ones. No, yeah. Yes. All right, here we go. Julie, manifesting my first house. Will I be in my new house by the end of this year? Angels and guides and loved ones, will Julie be in her house by the end of the year? Please and thank you in love and light. Archangel Michael, please and thank you. There's really only one way to say this. Fuck yes! Hell yes! Signing a contract, a new house, a new car, a new job, a new home, the balancing of the karmic scales. Intuitively, though, you already know this. You already know it. Yeah, I think so. Oh my God. And then you got the Fool card, taking a leap of faith, believing in your dreams, new adventures, new opportunities. There's no other way to say yes. I can't just go, yes, that's boring. I'm going to go, hell yes. So there is definitely an opportunity. Intuitively, you know that this year you're going to move into your own place. Julie, I say, yes, I think so. And then it says, make a commitment, Archangel. Everyone's going to get an Archangel message. Don't care. It says, Michael, as an angel of courage and confidence, I call upon you to lend me your strength. Allow me to commit to myself, my life and divine purpose. Please clearly guide me so I can carefully open my heart to every experience. Yes, Julie. Me, Julie? The answer is yes. The answer is definitely yes, sweetheart. All right, here we go. Wanting to get back into the dating game. Is this a good idea? Yeah, we all need some. I said to my daughter the other day, I should have never said it to my brothers because they thought I was really sad. I was like, I'm going to go speed dating. No, it wasn't my brothers that said that. Sorry, it was my daughter, little bitch. She was like, speed dating, mum, that's really sad. And I was like, yeah, well, you're 20 fucking two. I'm 45. I'm not just going to go to a bar and sit by myself like I did. I was like, hold a minute, I can go to the bar with you. Let's go together, girl. Yes. Of course it's a bloody good idea. Yes, and who's waiting for you at the other end of this? An older masculine, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You're ready, sweetheart. Conflict about love, upside down. So it's like peace and harmony, resolution, forgiving the past, I hope. I've got you as a healer. Yeah. I know your intuition is going, oh, I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. But Care Bear, I say, get out there, girl. Get out there. Because you ain't going to find anybody, and neither am I sitting on my ass at home hiding. Your guide, be gentle with yourself. Put yourself out there, man. I say do it. It says, Michael, please guide me in treating myself with gentleness, nurturing love in everything I think, speak, and do. Help me know that I deserve this compassion. I release any feelings of guilt to you so that I may experience lasting inner peace. Do it! Care Bear, go dating, honey. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Just do it, do it, do it. Patty, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Patty need to know, please? Oh, in love and light. Patty, here we go. Fab. Oh my God, I can't wait to get to you. Patty, angels, guides, loved ones. You need to have a break, hun. You need to have a break. Maybe a break from work, a break from everybody else. You need to go and find a flame, a passion. You need to do something that you love to do other than working, taking care of people. You need to find a creative outlet. So being more confident, more self-assured. I feel like you do need to I feel like you're gonna already lighten up your load. I've got the 10 of Wands already upside down, which is a good thing. So it's like you're not gonna, it's like taking a break, lightening up, freedom, learning how to say no. And then there's going to be a shift and a change as well around you, because the 6 of Swords is about movement and moving on. I am seeing that you do need to heal a little bit of something there. I don't know what this is. Heartache, heartbreak, sadness, sorrow. But it feels to me like there is a move, travel, relocation, or holiday, or a shift in the energy or perception. And then you're going to get your mojo back. And I am seeing that you need to have a break. Have some sort of a break, yes? You've got Archangel Michael. It says, ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. Ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. The prayer goes, Archangel Michael, thank you for assisting me with, describe the thing that you want. Help me to be filled with faith and peace at all times. If you don't ask, you don't get. I say this all the time. If you don't ask, you don't get. Has it ever occurred to you, Fab, that you are the one that might have moved the table by your energy? Now, what were you feeling on this day? Were you feeling anxious, angry, sad, and then all of a sudden your energy power seeped into the room and picked up the table and shifted it? That's what happened to Kellee White. She was at a conference and then all of a sudden her mum calls her. There's a 10-ton table in her living room and this 10-ton table just moved by itself. The mother calls her daughter and says, Kellee, are you feeling all right? She's like, no, I'm really angry. I'm really pissed off. You need to watch your vibrational energy, honey, because you just moved a 10-ton table in the living room. Has it ever occurred to you that you might have done it, depending on your energy, what you were feeling on that day, that night, when the table moved? Angels, guides, loved ones. Was it your guides or angels that moved? Yes. It was your guides and your angels and a grandmother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. I don't know if you were sad that day, where your emotions could have also picked up the table and shifted it. It's called table tipping. Ever heard of it? Table tipping. Got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. I feel like she also helped in the process of moving this table. Yes, it was. It wasn't just the guides, it was also the angels, and it was also a mother figure for you on the other side. And it could be because you were feeling a little bit emotional, a little bit drained, maybe a little bit stressed out, Fab. Maybe you're in a good mood, who knows? But something shifted that table, and it definitely was angels, guides, and a mother figure for you on the other side. Definitely, yes. It's all of the above. It's all of what you said. Honor and trust your feelings. Did you feel like it was your angels and your guides and loved ones, and then you started second guessing it? That's where our ego gets in the way. Your prayer is, thank you, Archangel Michael, for supporting, guiding, and protecting me as I listen to act upon my feelings. Help me understand and express my emotions with love. Didn't I pull out the Queen of Cups upside down? That means her emotions are a little bit trapped. And then it's talking about your emotions with love. Honor and trust your feelings, sweetheart. Don't ask me. You know it's your guides. If you felt it was your guides, it was your guides. I can see everybody that I haven't read for. Be patient with me, guys. I've scrolled up and I'm going down the list. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. Chris. What does Chris need to know, please, in love and light? Chris needs to know, please, in love and light. Chris. Chris. You're in some sort of karmic energy, Chris. Karmic energy. Now, I need you to... You might receive some sort of information that could take you out of alignment. Make you feel irritated to some degree. You might find out somebody might have lied, deceit, betrayal, some sort of deception, or something that didn't feel right. You might even feel like you gave a lot to something, someone, or a situation, and you got nothing in return. But I will say this to you. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The Justice card also represents cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the scales. It also represents the signing of the important document, a contract, and I'm also seeing something around finances and money. So there's an opportunity in 2026 to collaborate, teamwork, brushing up on your skill set, going back to school, study, education, or again, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. But you've got good karma attached to you, so it means you've done something right, true and just, and now the universe is going to give you a reward. You've got energy, healing, work. Thank you for sending me healing energy. Thank you for sending healing energy to me and through me for my own blessings and for all of those around me. Thank you for connecting me to loving and high integrity healers and teachers of energy healing modalities. So there's something about your energy, Chris, in which you're going to emanate out some sort of healing energy. So this is why I was saying to you in the beginning, stay away from people who are deceptive, deceitful, because you will feel it more so than others, because you're going to be hypersensitive during this time frame. And it's only because the universe is trying to crack you open to your intuitive self, to your spiritual self. Delmain. General for February. Angels, guides. We haven't even started January yet. We're only like in the beginning. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Delmain need to know for February, please? February is about trusting intuition, listening to your dreams, writing down, dream journaling, diary, writing down in your diary. Not everything is as it seems, so don't fall into the illusion. The moon card distorts the energy around you. I've got good news, a message, and offer study, education, children later on. I've got Ace of Swords, which indicates new beginnings. So mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities coming your way, Delmain. And I'm also seeing an opportunity of a soulmate, love, connection, a higher form of commitment, relationship. But most importantly, Delmain, the Lovers card does represent a choice. So an opportunity and a choice in February 2026. It says, decide to be happy now, Delmain. Decide to be happy now, Delmain. Thank you for helping me open my heart to happiness, joy, and bliss. I am now willing to see all of the goodness in my life. This is for you, Delmain, so I hope you heard that. Alana, happy new year to you, honey. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Alana. What does Alana need to know, please, in love and light? What does Alana need to know, please, in love and light for Alana? Here we go. Alana, good news, a message and offer coming your way. Study, education, learning something brand new. The birthing of a child, creative projects coming your way. Learning how to have healthy boundaries. 2026, healthy boundaries. If you can sense and feel who the energy vampires are, I need you to persevere, have faith. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. And I'm also seeing harmony. So this is the good news, the message, the offer. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. And I see at some point, 5 of Cups upside down, moving on, recovering, forgiveness. Anchoring your reading, patience is a virtue. All the things that you've worked hard for, grafted for, worked hard for money-wise, it's going to come to fruition. This is 7 of Coins, is reap what you sow energy. You put the time, the energy, and the money into it, you're going to see the benefits of it, especially if you love it. So, your guided message is, Alana, your guided message is, you and your loved ones are safe. Dear God and Archangel Michael, thank you for watching over me and my loved ones. Please help me to feel secure and at peace, and fulfill me with faith so that I may focus on my priorities and enjoy a healthful, happy life. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, Alana. You're going to see the fruits of your labor pay off. Monique, will I get approved for a place? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Monique get approved for a place, please and thank you. Copy and paste your question, guys, and listen out for your name. I don't want you to miss your reading. Monique. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All upright. Yes, 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 yes. Good news, a message and offer. Opportunities coming your way. Creative passions and projects. A younger masculine in your energy. Make sure you trust your intuition. When you ask yourself this question, I feel like you already know the answers to it. Anchoring your reading. I am 1000% seeing you move on. Recovery. I'm seeing forgiveness. I feel like there is going to be like There is going to be good news, a message, an offer, abundance, and an opening for you. And I'm also seeing a relationship around you, depending on your current situation. Love connection, a younger masculine, trust your gut, your intuition. You're a natural empath. It says, admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly. The prayer. I appreciate your support in helping me face my feelings with grace and acceptance so that I can be lovingly honest with myself and others. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for giving me courage and strength. Listen to your intuition. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups. She's intuitive. She's psychic. The answer to your question is yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nomsa, General. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nomsa need to know, please? In love and light. All right, here we go. I'm dedicating these readings to Archangel Michael because he visited me last night and I love him so much. Nomsa. You busy girl, huh? I got 2 older masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You can meet them around work, study, education. There's something about inspiration and passion and creative projects. There's victory and success around you, being recognized for the woman that you are and all the things that you've done. And everything that you put out is now coming back to you in the form of money, time, love, and energy. There's going to be an opportunity and a choice for you, but I'm seeing blessings coming your way. There's going to be a good balance. The 6 of coins always represents the time, love, and money you've given is now going to come back to you. Equal balance of give and take, generosity. Your guided message is sense of humor. Sense of humor. The prayer is, thank you for helping me see the honor in this situation so I can lovingly laugh at human nature. I am willing to view my experiences in a new light in order to attract love and healing energy. No shit. Love and victory. I'd say that's the healing energy. Oh, hell yes. Hope that helps you. Midwest, a message for the week, please. Angel guys, loved ones, what does Midwest need to know, please? In love and light. Messages for the week. Messages for the week. Yes, there is a message coming your way. Creative projects, inspiration, study, education. Anytime you get the Page of Wands, this always talks about creative ideas, new projects, study, education, learning, good news, a message, and offer. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be something restored, clarity, emotional fulfillment, not taking on too much. There's energy of respect, leadership. There's an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. But this is about power, recognition, and taking control. You need to get your mojo back because the Queen of Wands is upside down. So there's a need for you to be confident, more free-spirited, more self-assured, have the courage to persevere and move forward. Delve into a creative project that makes you feel great. Do something that you said you wanted to do 5 years ago, but it stopped you because of this, that, and the other. Take action. It said the situation is already resolved. It's one of my cards last night as I'm connecting with you, Midwest. The situation is already resolved. It says, I give any worries and cares and concerns to you in exchange for true peace in all ways. Thank you for resolving this in a divinely perfect way. So whatever stresses you're worrying about, whatever situation you're worrying about, there's already a resolution for you. Midwest. General, Ray. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Ray need to know, please? In love and light. Make sure you're commenting, guys, so I don't miss you out. Stay away from conflict, challenges, mental conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, tug of war energy. Love and light this energy, love and light this situation. You need to be patient with yourself because everything that you're grafting and working hard for is going to come to fruition. Again, reap what you sow energy. I feel like there is some sort of recovery in your energy. Things have come to an end, but now this is about taking a break, lightening up your energy, not overthinking things, a sense of freedom as I'm connecting to you. And you need to get a scratch card or a lottery ticket, shitloads of coins. Legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, retirement, grounded energy, earth energy, the physical world energy with the money card here. This is in your energy, Ray. Scratch card, lottery ticket. It's in your energy, Ray. It says, detach from the situation. I got that message last night. It says, Archangel Michael, I ask you to use this flaming sword to cut any attachment of fears or drama so that I may be centered in knowingness that peace is everywhere within me and in this situation. Detach. And what did I say to you? Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, tug of war, energy in your head, in your mind. Detach. Jacqueline, any good news for you? The month of January. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Jacqueline need to know, please? What does Jacqueline need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones, Archangel Michael. What does Jacqueline need to know, please? Trust your intuition, your emotions. It's going to guide you to where you need to get to, especially in and around money and career. I do see money coming your way, but later on, because I got the page of coins, which is the money, a job offer, study, education coming in, but later on. I am seeing that there is new beginnings around you, but it's coming in later on. So you're looking for something in the month of January, but you have to listen to your instincts, your intuition, and your emotions. And you got to make sure it's balanced and upright in order for you to get the money and the mental clarity, new challenges, the new job, the new everything later on. You want it to come in sooner rather than later. Anchoring your reading as a man. Distraction possibly. So with the King of Wands, he is aesthetically pleasing to look at. He is very charming. He's very confident. He's very self-assured. This could be a lover, a friend, somebody that you could be collaborating with. You could meet him around study, education, or work. But I feel like all of this is going to take place a little bit later on. Make sure you're trusting your intuition, right? Listen to your intuition. Write about your thoughts and your feelings. I say this all the time. Dream journal. Your guided messages. Thank you for helping me tap into my God-given creativity and wisdom so I can clearly express myself and glean insight, blessings, and healing. This is why the Queen of Cups is here. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is going to be the thing that's going to guide you, Jacqueline. Pat. Why does Stefan want me as his girlfriend? Because you're hot? Duh. Look at your picture. There's something about past life karma, past life energy together. Married in a past time. On some level, this person feels like you could heal the cracks of their broken heart. But I just feel like this person is not going to be very good at expressing themselves. They will tell you what they want right now because they don't have you, but there's something cutthroat about this person. There's something about this person that might not be very good at expressing their emotions or their feelings. And it could also be because there's something about you, as I'm connecting with you, sweetheart, that makes them feel like you have some healing ability towards them. You can heal them. I feel like this person is trying to make a choice or a decision about something. Do I like this person for you? I don't. I don't know how you feel about it, Pat, but there's something about it that I don't like. I don't like it. And if you're not sure about it and it feels unclear to you, then I would not go forth and prosper. I would not go ahead with it. If you have any sort of doubt for whatever bloody reason, don't do it. Trust your energy. It says trust and believe. Trust and believe me. So the prayer is, before going to sleep tonight, say to Archangel Michael, please enter my dreams and replace my fear with faith and trust. Let me be filled with strength, courage, and confidence. And look how beautiful this card is. Listen to your intuition, Pat, with Stefan. I don't know if I like it, personally speaking. Don't know how you feel about it. If he's coming out as the King of Swords, connected to the Three of Swords, I don't like it. I don't like it. Something feels funky about it. Belle Pose. All right, honey, I'm going to read you now. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, and then I will carry on with everybody in the room. Be patient with me, guys. I can see everyone. Chrissy, Mermaid, Sonia, Lily, Diana. I can see everybody in the room. Giovanna, Diana again. There's another Diana in. Oh, Diana. I can see everyone. Just be patient with me, guys. I'm going to get to everybody before I leave. I promise you this. All right, here we go. Happy New Year to you as well, honey. Donna. I think Donald is in the room, but he hasn't commented for a while, so I'm scrolling up and down. Donna, I've decided to choose myself this year. I'm being selfish. You're damn right. I'm gonna do me this year. All right, what's your reading about? I forget. Is it Lauren? I'm so sorry, honey. So the first thing that I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Belle Pose. All right, let's get the answer to this question first. Right. Before I give you your general. All right, honey. Georgia. I swear there's a song. Georgia, Boston. Angels, guides, loved ones. Give it a good shuffle, Anna. Angels and guides and loved ones. Archangel Michael. I love you. Are we going with Boston? Georgia or Boston, please? Georgia or Boston? Gina, I can see you too, honey. Are those the only two options? Because I feel like it might not be any of them. Is there another place in mind? Because from what I can see from these cards, it's like you're saying Georgia and Boston, but the world card is like more options. I don't know about that. If I had to go with one or the other, I would say Georgia for now. There's something about money as well. So if I had to choose for now, I would stick to Georgia. But it doesn't feel like it's going to be Georgia for long. There's going to be something else. There's other things. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, because I'm going to do your reading before I get to everybody in the room. I've still got one more space if anybody's interested in getting, or shall I close my list? Perseverance is what I heard. Well, yeah, if you're still trying to figure it out, the world card indicates that you've chosen Georgia or Boston, but I feel like the universe is going, honey, expand. More options. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is perseverance. Keep going. So it's like, even if you're feeling unsure at the minute, don't give up, because there's a wonderful change ahead for you. You're stronger than you think you are. And there's something about a lot of money with you. I keep seeing the 10 of coins, 10 of coins, 10 of coins. It's like money, cutting out things that doesn't serve you, new opportunities. I keep seeing a key in your energy. So it could be a key to a new house, unlocking potential, I know you're feeling bothered or stressed out at the moment, but I feel like I want to go to the shop. Okay. Open up a shop. You're going to do all of it. I see all of that happening. It's going to happen. You need to... It's like there's a need for you to escaping, pushing away. Uncertainty is creating a block in your energy. But, you know, there's going to be like a spark of creative energy around you. I need you to meditate, because I just heard from Archangel Michael that tell her meditation is going to bring in the answers. You're going to have a spark, and it's going to be like, oh, that's what I need to do. Instead of going back and forth feeling the unstable energy, meditation is going to give you the answers that you're looking for. That's what I just heard. So you kind of need to meditate. 10 minutes in the day, 10 minutes at night is going to give you the answers that you're looking for. You know what you should also do? Have you ever heard of a pendulum? Have you ever heard of a pendulum? You can use a necklace. So get a map. Put a dot on the map of all the places, bell pose, that you're thinking about going. And then circle the map. Yeah, so this is like the zone. When you get the pendulum, get a pendulum. A pendulum can be your necklace. So take off the necklace, and then take off the necklace, put it over the map, and then it will start to spin. And then at some point, it may focus on some specific place on the map that you might have pinned. And if that is the place that you need, you're like, okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Give it a go. That's how I decide as well where I want to go on holidays. Get a map, put a couple of dots on the paper. Where should I go? The pendulum will specifically stop. Or you can say to the pendulum, when you go clockwise, it's yes. If you go anti-clockwise, it's no. So you can put it over the map, over a dot, a place. If it's anti-clockwise, it means don't go there. If you put it at another point in the map and it goes clockwise, go there. And when you do that, just call in your angels and your guides and your loved ones. Show me where I should go, and then do the pendulum. You got nothing to lose. It's a fabulous way if you're not sure what to do. All right. So, general. Bell pose. Here we go. You have to listen to your intuition. Natural empath, the healing support for everybody when they need her. She was born to be a healer. She was born to be a humanitarian. You're hypersensitive. With this time frame, this is going to be an energy where you're going to feel everything at a high octave. So you need to learn to have healthy boundaries during this time frame bell pose. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to your healthy boundaries, yes, needs to be implemented. Anytime the Nine of Wands comes out, the Nine of Wands is always talking about keeping and maintaining boundaries, but being persistent and perseverance. Keep moving forward. There is going to be a positive change that's going to come your way, a wonderful change, so don't give up. Don't give up. I feel like there's a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be working with, collaborating with. He's going to have a lot of ideas. Plant a lot of ideas in your head, and it will be creative ideas in and around your business or whatever it is that you're doing, and that will end up taking flight. You've got a whole bunch of opportunities around money, study, and education, going back to school. This is a very solid, grounded energy, and the Page of Coins is money, volunteer work, a new job. It's not just two options, there's more. So this talks about juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Should I go there or should I go here? But the universe is telling you to get on that ship. Can you see the ship behind him? And explore a little bit more. So I know you're talking about 2 spaces or 2 places at this moment, but from what I can feel in your energy, you're supposed to have a little bit more options. You're supposed to expand the energy, not just to that place or that place. It's expansion, especially around the business that you're doing. Take a leap of faith. I would go overseas, but the kids, you don't worry about that. The universe will take care of your kids. The universe will get family members, be like, oh, I'll take care of them. Are you sure? Yes, I'll take anyone. Even though you can't see the result of how you're going to be able to do what you need to do, trust me, whatever stresses you're feeling, if you let go of that, the universe will give you the answers that you need. The Fool card is overseas energy. Fresh hopes, change, new path, clean slate, new adventures, new beginnings. This is what awaits you. Your guided message, trust your gut. Archangel Shamuel, he governs the solar plexus. The solar plexus governs your stomach, the liver, the pancreas, the gallbladder, the lower back. Meditate on that energy, trust your gut. You got love in your energy. I did say this earlier. Love. Love in your energy. Love. It says adoration, romance, unconditional love. An opportunity for love. And then you've got feelings. She, out of all the queens, has to listen to her intuition, trust her feelings. She's a super sensitive, highly intuitive. Take risks, step out of your comfort zone. That's where you'll discover new opportunities and hidden strengths. This is an Archangel Michael day. Guard and protect, guarded and protected. Thank you for protecting my loved ones and me when I go overseas and traveling. Ensure that we're safe and that all our needs are met. I know and accept your help gratefully and gracefully, knowing that it is right for me and all others to accept heavenly assistance. So no matter what you choose to do, your children will always be divinely protected, and so would you. Guarded and protected. Yes is the answer to your question. You are definitely going to be moving, but it's not going to be in one direction. There's going to be more opportunities for you, because the world card is not 1 or 2 things. It's the whole world in your hands. It's the whole wide world in your hands. All right, Lily. I've got no one on my list. I've still got 1 more space. Lily, am I going to be losing my job in the next couple of months? New year, new job, new beginning. And will I be okay? You put an elephant in there, Lily. The wise one. It's the elephant. It's one of my favorite spirit animals. Apart from my Black Panther, obviously. All right, here we go. No, but you do need to look for another employment. I don't feel like you're going to be losing your job in the next couple of months, but I do feel like you're going to get fed up. I do feel like you're not getting paid enough for the job that you're doing. I do feel like you need to expand your energy when it comes to work. I feel like you need to go out and venture out more. I don't think you're supposed to be in the place that you're working in. Sorry, sweetheart. I don't think you're getting paid enough. 3 of Coins talks about teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, something brand new. I am not worried about you when it comes to work. You got the Sun card. Best card in the deck. Look how many cards there are. Best card in the deck, Lily. I do not feel like you're going to lose your job, but I do feel within that time frame, the next couple of months, you should have found something else. And whatever you find is fabulous. So good. It's too good. Whatever you end up finding, it's so good, sweetheart. You ain't getting paid enough, man. Praise will help with this situation. Praise will help with this situation. It says, Dear God and Archangel Michael, I ask for your divine intervention. I welcome your help and I trust and follow the guidance with gratitude and grace. I need a miracle and ask that you send one to me and this situation quickly. Thank you and amen. I like it, honey. Think you should go. Don't think you should be there. Chrissy, will Gilbert and I continue to be okay in our relationship? Will I pay off debts this year? Angels, guides, and loved ones, Archangel Michael. Will Gilbert and Chrissy be okay and continue in their relationship? And will you pay off your debts this year? Okay, sweetheart. For you and Gilbert. Chrissy, for you and Gilbert, I don't know about this. The energy feels a bit stuck, a little bit disconnected. Somebody's self-sacrificing. Somebody needs to look at the situation from another point of view. Somebody's a bit more hopeful. The other one is not really bothered. Somebody's invested more into it. The other one isn't really bothered. I do have a man upside down here. When the man is upside down and it's a man of swords and he's young and immature, he's not emotionally ready for a connection that you're ready for it. He's not ready. He's not ready. Are you going to pay your debts this year? 1,000%. 1,000%. You might pay it off sooner rather than later. 8 of Wands is speed, necessary changes, quick changes, travel and relocation, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, yes. In terms of Gilbert, I don't know about this. You might have to reevaluate your relationship with Gilbert. Something feels disconnected and detached. It seems to me like you're the one that's the healer in the connection. The one with all the strength, the one that's persevering, the one that will give all the energy and the time and the love and the energy to the situation, and you may feel like you get nothing in return. But you are stronger than you think you are, so you have to listen to your intuition. And if this energy or this relationship feels like you're doing everything and you're getting nothing in return, you need to, Chrissy, reevaluate the connection. Positive thoughts creates positive results. Chrissy, your guided message and prayer is: divine love and wisdom, I call upon you now. I know that my mind and emotions are entirely and continually connected to you. I ask for higher self to be aware and conscious of the love and the light that is within every person and situation. How beautiful that card is. Positive thoughts create your reality. And this is Archangel Michael's day, yes? So the way I see it is, what do I say to you every day? Positive thoughts, positive emotions, positive situations go a long, long way. Linda, angel guides, loved ones, I can see everybody in the room that I have not yet read for. I've got no one on my list, so I'm going down the list. Please be patient with me, guys. Angel guides, loved ones, what does Linda need to know, please, in love and light? Linda, I've got a lot of miracles in your energy, but I need you to let go of something from the past trauma, hurt, pain, sadness, sorrow, heartache and heartbreak, paving over the cracks of the broken heart. And the reason for this is because you're stronger than you think you are. You need to do some unconditional love, self-respect, love for yourself, because whatever you prayed, wished and asked for is coming your way. The Star card is a renewed sense of hope, clarity. It's a miracle, having faith, having hope. Anchoring your reading, I've got money, pay rise, promotion, investment, children, grandchildren, good news, a message or an offer coming your way. I need you to light a candle and make a wish, because the Star card is a representation of wish fulfillment. God is in charge is your guided message. It says, dear God, please help me to let go of this situation. Giving it to faith and trust in your divine wisdom and infinite love in order to resolve and heal everything and everyone involved. Let go, let God. Surrender, release, and let go. Surrender to the divine source. It's the only way to speed up getting happy, getting healthy, getting wealthy. Sonia. Spirit message or guidance, January. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Sonia need to know, please, in love and light? You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. In order to get fulfillment, you need to fully learn from the past. There could be a return of somebody coming back. New adventures, but turning your back. resting your mind. Over-analyzing and overthinking things is not going to help anything or anyone. When the Four of Swords is upside down, it's a restless sort of energy, feeling burnt out, doing too much. What you can do in this energy is block out new beginnings, new love, new relationships, new opportunities, emotional contentment, Sonia. So you need to cleanse, release, and let go. You got love in your energy, soulmate, divine counterpart, marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a leveling up of a current relationship. It's in your energy. What are you going to do about it? You want emotional contentment, fulfillment? Get out of your own way. Go forward fearlessly. Thank you for walking with me every step of the way, for holding my hand and giving me confidence and courage, and guiding my thoughts and my actions in the direction of love and my true life's purpose. Go forward fearlessly. Let go of any emotions or feelings that you're holding on to. This is going to create a block to your blessings. Paula. Yes. I don't need the cards to say there's something about gold which is very expansive. There's something about gold that's everybody wants, needs gold. There's something about gold that is very important. I'm going to say yes to this. Yes, I say yes. There's something, everybody wants gold. Gold doesn't lose its value. Yes. Yes. There's a new beginning, a transformation around you. Let go of something, big changes, moving on, rebirth, transformation. A lot of healing and balance and moderation. You need to, in order to travel, relocate and move. Collaborating with an older masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm going to say yes to this, Paula. Yes. There's something energetically about gold. And the thing is, I hate gold. I want it and then I want to sell it, but I don't like it on me for some reason. But there's some value in gold. It's like it never loses its value. So yes, I say yes. It's time to leave an unhealthy situation. You've got to, this is the Six of Swords upside down. Time to move forward. What you're holding on to. Fears, worries about it, stressing out about it. Is it going to go my way? Is it not? So it's time to leave an unhealthy situation. It says, Archangel Michael, what parts of my life do I need to focus on more closely right now? Thank you for helping me hear the answers and for giving me the courage to make healthy changes in my life. Yes, do not doubt this. The energy feels great. Do not doubt this energy. It feels really good. Will I be able to make the payment on my car's son and free him to purchase another one? Bonnie. I say yes. You've got a wish fulfillment around you. You've got a miracle around you. Believe it so, it will happen. Star card is a miracle. Get rid of your fears and your worries around this. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking it. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking. Queen of Swords is the thinker of the deck. Anyone who's holding a sword in the deck, a person, this is someone who's always over-stressing, overthinking about it. Is it going to happen? I got a yes. Yes, you will. You'll be able to. Yes. And he'll be able to get a new vehicle. Yes. You got a miracle around you. Yes. Yes is the question. Yes is the answer. Spending more time outdoors to get out of your head. It says, thank you for the motivation. Thank you for motivating me to spend more time outdoors and for helping me relax and enjoy connecting with nature. Yeah. I think most of the pictures, Michael's got a sword. She's the queen of a sword. Yes. You're going to have this. I already heard a yes before I even shuffled the cards. I heard already a yes before I even shuffled the cards. Angels, guides, loved ones. I can see everybody I haven't read for. Please be patient with me, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Diana, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Diana need to know, please? In love and light. I'm shuffling these cards. You saw it, right? It's out again. You got a miracle attached to you. Star card is about a miracle, renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle. I need you to have a break, though. Like mum mode is what you're in. Taking care of everybody and not taking care of yourself. Leaving yourself last. I need you to get out of this energy and have some sort of a break. Because your energy is a leader. Always helping. Always taking care of everybody. I need you to detach a little bit. Okay, you can't save everybody. You got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well, Diana. It's important and imperative that you do this. Diana, so I hope you can hear me and I hope you're listening, Diana, because you need to take a break. I also see a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. I also feel like this person could give you some sort of clarity and insight, and there's some sort of love energy around you. Could be him. Love energy, love, proposal, marriage, high form of commitment, a relationship. I am seeing that as I'm in your energy. Innocence. Have a break. Have some fun. Don't be mother. Be the kid. It says, dear God and angels, thank you for helping me see all of your qualities of pure love and light and reflected within me and all others. Help me to embrace my God-given innocence so that I may be at peace. Time to get out of mother energy. I did say that, and go into childlike energy. It's time, honey. Hawa, any messages for 2026? Angels, guys, loved ones, any messages for 2026 for Hawa, please and thank you. Any messages for 2026 for Hawa? Hawa, Hawa, Hawa. Cleanse, clear, release everything from 2025. Leave it in the past. Thoughts, emotions, addictions, greed. Trying to control everything. Manipulative energy. Codependent on someone codependent on you. You are going to be in your power. So start making plans. Strategic leadership role. Going into some boss mode energy. Archangel Gabriel helping you out. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. It's like the judgment card, not judging people or yourself too harshly. Clarity, truth, wake up call. Your life purpose is on the horizon, and you've got new beginnings around finances, money, a new job, income, an investment that's going to pay off and go your way. All your cards are majors. They're all major arcana cards. So you can either let the negative emotions, thoughts, people, situations consume you, or you could be like, fuck that, I'm in my power and I'm going to go for a new opportunity around work, money, investment, something that's going to pay off in my favor. Let go of fear now. Look at that sword. Let go of fear now. Hawa. Archangel Michael, please help me to feel safe and deserving of your guidance. Thank you for clearing me of heavy, toxic, or ego-based feelings or thoughts. Let it go. Leave it in 2025. Don't bring it with you in 2026. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hawa. Hope that helped you, sweetheart. Leave all the stuff in the past. We don't need to go there. You ain't gotta go over there. Leave it right there. You don't need to go there anymore. Let it go. Giovanna, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Giovanna need to know, please? In love and light. Giovanna, what does Giovanna need to know, please? And thank you, Giovanna. Your intuition is going to be at an all-time high. However, your sensitivity is also going to be an all-time high. So people are going to trigger you and piss you off and irritate you, and you don't know why. But I feel like when you get your energy upright and you let your emotions feel more balanced instead of not going with the flow, but going against the grain, you're going to end up getting some serious mental clarity in 2020, releasing, feeling liberated, escaping from bullshit, more hope. I feel like you're rebuilding more solid foundation after, you know, staying in a situation for too long. This is a rebuild, a more solid foundation, a more solid structure. I've shuffled the cards. I got a Gabriel again. Not judging anything, anyone, yourself too harshly. Wake up call, final decision, the wake up call, knowing what your life purpose is in 2026. So your intuition is going to be at an all-time high. Please don't second guess it. Your children are watched over by the angels. Even your child self, the inner child. It says, dear guardian angels of my children, born or unborn, thank you for watching over my children and ensuring their happiness and safety. Please guide me so that I know the best way to be a good parent and role model for my own and other people's children. And this is about reparenting as well, Giovanna, yourself. Reparenting yourself. This is what I'm saying. You might even be working with children as well. You might be some influence for children, the younger energy. So get your energies upright. It's really important that you do so. Donald, are you here? Gemma, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Gemma need to know, please, in love and light? Angel Michael, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Gemma need to know, please, in love and light? What does Gemma need to know, please, in love and light? There's something around finances and money here, but there's also something around... Where do these motherfuckers come from? Sorry. I've got the devil card anchoring your reading. Time to let go, surrender, release, open up. And I'm not saying that this is your energy. It could be toxic people that you still in your energy frequency, that's still in your matrix. Somebody who's got problems, addictions, greed, who's a bit of, you know, manipulative, who's codependent on you, or someone codependent on you, or you codependent on someone. Whatever this toxic energy, you'll know where this lays, Gemma. So whether it's with you or outside of you, the universe is telling you you've got a new beginning coming your way, Gemma. So you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Ace of Swords represents new challenges, new opportunities, a new job, but it also represents mental clarity. Now, in the midst of all of that, you've got opportunity for work and money. So these are going up in stages. You've got the 2 of coins and the 3 of coins. So first and foremost, juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth about something, trying to make a decision. And then the 3 of coins is teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, something that you want to do. So there's going to be an opportunity for you to choose both worlds. You might be juggling 2 worlds at one time. And then it could create toxicity. It could create tiredness, exhaustion, feeling like it's out of control, trying to control everything. And the universe is telling you not to obsess or control on something. So this is what the devil card here is energetically. Have confidence. That is your guided message. Have confidence. Archangel Michael, please send me your courage and your fortitude. Help me to realize that I am not the one with all that. Help me to realize that I am the one with all that divine wisdom, strength, love, and creative abundance and health. Allow me to feel confident and peaceful about myself in all ways. Remember, he takes him out. He takes him out. Any messages for this month regarding home, marriage, school, career? Thank you. Delilah. And you guys, loved ones, what does Delilah need to know, please? In love and light. There's going to be an opportunity or a choice coming your way in regards to all things. home, marriage, school, career. So this is a general reading. There's going to be a choice and an opportunity. So this represents trying to make a compromise or trying to make a decision. There's also an opportunity to move forward, travel, but something has to change in your energy, in your matrix. Something needs to shift and change. And it could be the mind, because I've got 2 swords card on the table. Change the way you think, you change your life. And then I've got a man with swords. So love, opportunity to meet somebody around work, travel, education, study. I feel like you need to balance your emotions upright, because if you don't, you're going to feel like you're drowning in your emotions. And then you might not see or get answers clearly because you're too busy feeling emotional and you feel emotionally drained. Oh, this is the Queen of Wands. Get your mojo back. When the Queen of Wands is upside down, this represents somebody who's feeling a little bit, I don't know, dulled down, a little bit frustrated to some degree. You have to get your mojo back. I thought that was the Queen of Cups. It's the Queen of Wands. I don't know why I saw the Queen of Cups. You might be drowning in your emotions. You might feel emotional about something, a situation, and you're not really sure where to place those feelings. But with the Queen of Wands upside down, this is telling me that you need to get your mojo back. You need to be a bit more confident and self-assured, Delilah, in whatever it is that you're trying to do. So you have a choice around school, around career, opportunities for a home, travel and relocation, clarity and truth coming in. I don't know what your current situation is because it wasn't very clear. Are you trying to move house? Are you currently married or are you single? Are you going to school or are you trying to choose between school or career? So it's a bit, it wasn't very clear, but it looks to me like you have choices because the Two of Swords is trying to make a choice. Moving forward. A man. Relationships. Upside down, getting your mojo back. Pay attention to your dreams, Delilah. Pay attention to your dreams. It says, thank you for tucking me into bed tonight and helping me enjoy a wonderful, restful night's sleep. Archangel Michael, I invite you into my dreams as my teacher, my guide, and my healer. Please allow me to understand this situation on a spiritual level and give me more guidance. I'm doing Archangel Michael cards because he paid me a visit last night. I wish every one of you gets to feel what I felt last night. I really, really hope so. I really hope so. I've scrolled up and I'm going down the list. If I'm not too tired, I'll do do-overs. Angeline. For this year to exceed my expectations, should I focus on business content creation or both? Business. This card tells me both. Angeline. Hi, Donald. I see you now, sweetheart. And I see Gina as well. I got you guys. Hold on. Honey. Angeline, I bloody well hope you're here, honey. I'm going to say 1000% both. 1000% both. 1000% both. Look at these cards. What fuck? If the Sun card is the best card in the deck, and then you've got the 10 of money in the deck, which is like a shitload of money, legacy, inheritance, and then you've got the Queen of Coins, who is a business owner, and then anchoring your reading. Both. New beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges. Both. I'm gonna say both. I think so. Use your imagination and you'll see the answers. Oh my God. It says, dear God, thank you for granting me the wisdom and the creativity to see your miracles in new and unexpected ways. I gratefully and gracefully accept and appreciate your help in this situation. 2026 is your year, honey. Get on with it. Get on with it. Oh, am I a god? That is so good. Donald. And then I got Gina. Oh my god. Man alive. Wow. So good. Donald, my Donald. Angels, guides, loved ones, Archangel Michael. What does Donald need to know, please, in love and light? Donald, you're in your superpowers, yes? You're in your superpowers. You're a magi. But with the magi is some sort of heartache and some sort of conflict. So if the magician and the magi, which is who you are, you have all the tools at your disposal, because in the tarot deck, you've got the pentacles, the coins, you've got the wands, you've got the cups, and you've got the swords. If you have all of the tools at your disposal to manifest all the things that you want, make sure you're focusing on the things that you want. Don't focus on past, heartache, pain, conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries, people that come into your energy and wind you up, piss you off. You have no time for this. You have no time for this. You have got to look at your situation from another point of view, because you're an old soul. You got to stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else. You are a magician. You want happiness, and bloody manifest and co-create it. There is only two magic people in the deck. The High Priestess and the Magician. These are magic people. And if you come out as either the High Priestess or the Magician, you are born with superpowers. So you can manifest all the good or all the bad, or both of them at the same time. So use your magic powers to manifest the things that you want. This is your life purpose. What? To be a magician? The magic man? To manifest good things for yourself as well as others. Look at that. This is your life purpose, magician. Co-create, man. Co-create. Archangel Michael, you know the details of my divine life purpose, and I ask you to help me be aligned with my goals. Please clearly guide me, my attention, so that I'm thinking the best steps to fully fuck off. Sorry, Archangel Michael. Oh my God! To fully manifest my wonderful and meaningful career. I swear, I kid you not. I kid you not. Look, the magician is the one that can manifest. Look at that. The magician and the manifest. Magician manifests. I swear, you can't make this shit up. You are a magi, and you are manifesting everything that you think, everything that you feel, everything that you say. And it's saying it right there in your Archangel Michael card. Oh my God. So, Donald, I feel like you need to meditate. You have to meditate, because when you meditate, you're going to focus on all the things that you want instead of focusing on all the things that you don't want. Oh my God. Manifest, magician. Who manifests things? The magician and the High Priestess. We are born that way. Oh my God. I think I just peed in my pants a little bit. I'm getting old. I still haven't read for Erica and Louisa. Will I meet my divine masculine soulmate this year? Gina. Maybe I should put on some of my mum's incontinent pants. Because you know when you get older, girls give birth to our children, they screw up our bladders. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Gina meet her divine counterpart this year? It looks like you have a choice. It looks like you're going to have to go through a couple of frogs before you get to your divine counterpart. It looks to me like you've got a choice. You got a choice coming your way, sweetheart. And the reason why I say this is because the Two of Swords represents crossroads, a choice, a decision. I am seeing romantic energy around you, definitely this year, because the Page of Cups talks about love, intimacy, romantic gestures. I feel like on some level you have cleared out, negativity. You're healing. You're free from negative, toxic relationships, past energy. And you've got the Three of Cups. You could meet somebody around a party, a celebration, a social event, be around people that love and support you. I say yes. Yes, you have got emotional contentment, happy home, happy family relationship. Yes. Look at that. I got a yes with you. You will, but you have a choice of two people. Your home is protected by angels. Archangel Michael, thank you for watching over my house and its inhabitants. I ask you to post guardian angels at each window and door to ensure security. Thank you for guiding my finances so that I can easily afford to pay my rent, mortgage, and my taxes. Yes, Irene. I got you, honey. Marcy. Yes, you will have a love, but I feel like this year there's two people coming in and they're going to be important. So you're going to have to choose wisely. But yes, you do have a divine counterpart coming in. Yes. Erica, I hope you're here. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Erica need to know, please, in love and light? You're so welcome, honey. Erica. What does Erica need to know? You need to have a break, Erica, from life, from everyone, your family, your colleagues, your co-workers, your friends. You need to go. You need to have a break. You need to go on a holiday, and you need to do this as soon as possible if you can. The ending of a cycle, the ending of something brand new. You might be still learning certain lessons, or people are still in your matrix because you're learning something. I am seeing I've got the Wheel of Fortune, so this is also a travel card. It's like this year you need to plan to go on like vacations, little short trips. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new car, and you got money as well. So the Three of Coins represents collaboration, partnership, brushing up on your skills, learning something brand new, an opportunity to collaborate with 2 or 3 people, but you do need to have some sort of a break. And then anchoring your readings, victory, success, recognition, being the boss. So if you ever felt like you're not getting the recognition because of who you are or for the good work that you've done, the time, love, and energy that you spent on something with someone or on something, you are going to have it. The person you're asking about is trustworthy. I don't know if there's somebody that's going to come into your matrix because the Wheel of Fortune is a turning point. Good luck, travel and relocation, a new vehicle. It says, thank you for helping me have faith so I can open my heart wider in my relationships. I am grateful for your protection, ensuring that only trustworthy people are in my life. This is what I'm saying. You kind of have to have a break, take a step back. There is victory, success, and recognition in your energy. Okay, Erica? Louisa, angel guides, loved ones, what does Louisa need to know? You're so welcome, honey. What does Louisa need to know, please, in love and light for Louisa? Louisa. I'm scrolling up and I want to make sure that I've got everybody's name. Louisa, what does Louisa need to know? Louisa, angels and guides and loved ones, Archangel Michael. What does Louisa need to know, please, in love and light? You need to get your mojo back. Do you know why? There's some exciting things coming your way, sweetheart. You're going to sign a contract, a document, balancing of the karmic scales. Justice will be served in an unjust situation, cause and effect, win-win situation. Again, the contract, it could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. But I need you to be her, not her. This woman upright is confident, self-assured. She's courageous. She's free-spirited. But when she's upside down, she just feels a little bit depleted. And she needs to get her energy back up, motivated. Just go, new year, motivated. I see that you need to go to the gym, go for a swim, have a physical outlet. There you go. This is wish fulfillment, abundance, blessings, good health. So anytime I see the Nine of Cups, they will show trainers going for a swim. A physical outlet means challenging your body to something like insanity, Shaun T, which is what I'm doing every day. I also got a man around you, so I don't know whether you're in a relationship or you're single, but I've got an older masculine. Could be a lover or a friend. Now this Man of Cups, loving, empathic, supportive, healing. That's the energy around the King of Cups. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. Could be somebody that you could be working with. You'll know when this person gets here. Your guided message is romance angels are helping you. Dear guardian angels of my soulmate. Oh, Donna, I've got to put you on there as well. Sorry, honey. Dear guardian angels of my soulmate, thank you for preparing my soulmate and me for love, and for giving us the motivation to make healthy life changes and arranging for us to meet. Thank you for helping us recognize each other and have courage to say hello, so that we can eventually delve into something into a truly intimate relationship. So I think so. Irene, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Irene need to know, please, in love and light? Irene. Irene, what is the energy around Billy, please? Billy. I don't like it. Who is this, please? Is this somebody that you're kissing on? Right. I feel like he's emotionally immature and disconnected. I don't care if he's older than you. I don't care what kind of connection this is. There's something around this person that's going to be very good at talking but not doing the walking. This person wants to have someone I met. Oh, I'm sorry. I just feel like he's emotionally immature and disconnected. Because when the Knight of Cups is upside down, it's somebody who's kind of moody, unrealistic romantic expectations. I'm not going to say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I just heard idiot. Oh, thank God you had the feeling as well. Oh, good. I just heard, I'm sorry, an angel's not supposed to be talking like that. I think that might be one of my guides. Idiot. At some point, you're going to figure this out. And you're going to end it anyway. Death card is ending. Something brand new coming in. And look, anchoring the reading. Conflicting energy. Argumentative energy. Disconnected energy. Emotionally disconnected energy. Tug of war energy with himself. No, Irene. No. No. This is not your one. Not your person. Not your person. An experience, sure. You've got eternal love coming your way. And it ain't Billy. Archangel Michael, help me perceive all of love that surrounds me, so that I can feel safe receiving, expressing, and giving love. There is eternal love coming your way, but it is not the person that you know it. You know it's not him. Yeah, stay away. Marcy. This is what I'm saying, guys. Don't doubt yourself. Trust your feelings, because your intuition is correct. When you doubt your intuition, you're basically messing yourself up. Will I enter into a relationship this year? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you enter into a relationship this year, Marcy? I got a yes, but I got insecurities. Look at that. How you got the 9 of Swords with the love card? Insecurities, worried, depression, thinking that somebody's not going to love you on the level that you can love them. Yeah, it's a yes, but why is these together? I don't like it. So you have insecurities still. You might be telling yourself you're not good enough, or you look a certain type of way, or you're not this, or you're not that. I don't have this. I'm not as beautiful as that one or this one. Shush! Because this is an insecure card. I don't sleep very well. Is it me? Maybe it's me. And then you got the love card anchoring the reading. So it's like you do have it, but it feels like you might mess it up. Because you're going to be like, oh my God, you're too good to be true. How could you possibly love me? And it's like, all right, well, if you're telling yourself this shit, then it's not going to happen then, is it? Fight for what you want. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game and be your authentic self, and don't change who you are to please somebody else. You could meet somebody, travel, relocation, or holiday, or even just moving. Like, I don't know, having some sort of adventures, planning something in your life. You will have a love, but you can't have a love with insecurities. I get it. If you have insecurities still and you're not ready with an open heart for a connection, then don't go into one yet. Because you're going to be the one that's going to mess it up. Self-respect. Self-respect. Marcy. The self-respect card. It says, dear God and angels, thank you for helping me to see myself as you see me, through the eyes of love. Thank you for honoring and respecting me, and please guide me to do the same things for myself, and grant me the courage to speak up on my own behalf. I ask you for your protection in all of my relationships, so that I am surrounded by loving and kind people. Yeah, I think this goes well with your reading. I think it goes very well. Donna, if you put yourself first this year, what did you say? Will you be successful? Will it be successful? Donna, angels, guides, and loved ones, if I be yes, I think you should always put yourself first every year. Every year you have to have a little bit of selfishness. Yes. Oh, look at that. Victory. Victory, success, recognition, a more peaceful mindset, being happy where you are in this moment and not worrying about anything of the future or worrying about the past. This is about rest, recover, recuperation, peace of mind, and absolute healing of mind, body, and soul. Victory, yes. And then somebody will be attracted to you because you're in that energy. You could meet him around work or around study, education. Put yourself first every year. Duh. Every year you have to come first. Everybody else comes second. It's about taking care of yourself. Look at that. Shield yourself. It is about you this year, man. Archangel Michael, I ask you to protect me and my loved ones, my vehicle, and my home with your powerful shield. Surrender us with the purple light. Do you remember what I was talking about at the beginning? Which allows only pure love to penetrate. Please stay with me day and night and keep my loved ones safe. And say, look, it says say their names. Look at that. It is about you. It is about you shielding yourself. It is about you being protected. Shield yourself. And you're like, I need to be selfish this year. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Marsha. Oh my God. Shield yourself being selfish. Taking care of me. And then you get the shield yourself card. Oh, Michael, I love you. I love you. Oh my God. He's too good. Marsha. Moon card messaged me, Happy New Year. What does he want? I feel like he's in his emotions at the minute. I think he's starting to feel the feeling of what it feels like to be left out in the cold by you. I feel like there's a part of him that wants to go forward, but I feel like there's a part of him that's also afraid. He's very emotional right now, but he's also very stuck in the energy. Do I feel like he's changed? I don't. Do I feel like whatever happened in the past between you two could still be the same? I do. Do I feel like you should move forward in this energy? Maybe as friends, but not as anything else. No. Chariot is always about taking action, making moves. But when the Chariot card is upside down, this represents losing direction. It doesn't feel balanced. I got the Ace of Swords upside down. No. This is starting something brand new. Mental clarity, new beginnings, new challenges. No. Blocked. No. Do you hear me? Do you hear what I'm saying? Do not go there. Say thank ya. Boy, bye. You're on the right path. Not with that person there. It says, Archangel Michael, I call upon you now. Thank you for giving me loud and clear guidance that I can easily understand. Thank you for motivating me and filling me with courage and confidence to make healthy life choices. Yes. No. It's a no. We don't go there. All right. I'm going to quickly do some do-overs and then I'm out. All right, Jacqueline. Jesus. I got you, girl. With your capital letters. It's like you're shouting at me. Will I get the job interview? Angels, guides, loved ones. For tomorrow. Archangel Michael, angels and guides and loved ones. Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you get the job interview for tomorrow? Please and thank you. Will you get the job interview for tomorrow? I don't know about this. You need to wait. I'll tell you why you need to wait. Because there is another job on the horizon that's going to pay more. I don't know if it's going to be this one, sweetheart. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I got to know with this one. Be patient is the 7 of Coins card. You're praying, you're asking, you're working hard, you're applying for jobs. But there is another job out there. See the job? Look, this is 7 of Coins. This is 9 of Coins. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Because it feels to me like there's something more. Something bigger and better. Something with more money. Do you remember when I said the energy of getting your job was really stagnant last year, which is so stuck? This year is going to get lighter. It's going to get better for those of you who are looking for a job. Will my daughter find an apartment this year? Delilah. She currently lives with me for almost a year. You're getting fed up of her, yeah? She needs to get the fuck out, yeah? Yeah? I was like saying to my daughter, oh, you're going to move out? Yeah, okay. You want to stay here with me or do you want to go? Will your daughter find an apartment this year? I feel like you make it so comfortable for her, Mum. Delilah. I feel like you make it so comfortable for her. She's just like, nah, I ain't going nowhere. Because this is a Queen of Cups that's just not bothered right now. I feel like you make it so comfortable for her. She's thinking, I ain't going out there. Look. You got wish fulfillment around you, so light a candle and make a wish. The star card represents a miracle. It represents a miracle. So if you did want to move, if you did want her to move, you're going to have to pray for it, honey. See? Look, Care Bear, even she's saying it. It's stressing me out. I am cleaning after all of them. Listen, you and me could sit here right now, have a cup of tea and talk about this bullshit. Because I love my baby. I love her. I'll die for her. I'll kill for her. I'll do everything for her. But why are you putting butter in the microwave, you idiot? It's so simple. If you open the fucking door, close it. The thing for the microwave. You took it out. Put it back in. Why is your shoe in the middle of the floor? Put the fucking shoes over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love you. But give me a break. So you and me could be talking about this all day long. Yes, I know how it feels. You can't get rid of them because we make them so happy and so comfortable. You can't tell them to go, because if you do, they're going to be like, you don't love me anymore. You don't want me. It's like, shut up. Of course we love you. Just piss off. Just go away. Oh, God help me. Do you know, I can't say anything to that child, because if I say something, she's going to bite my fucking head off. I said one comment. Oh, why'd you keep criticizing me? I'm like, huh? I just said say something. The fuck? Why hasn't Shy messaged you? Busy. Traveling, work, doing something, trying to balance the forces of their life, trying to let go of insecurities and problems. They're going through something in their life that you may or may not know about. You are not at the forefront of this person's mind, Care Bear. You are not in the forefront of this person's mind. They're busy. They've got other things going on in their personal lives. Yeah. The masculine energy that is coming in, are they new energies? Vicky, are they new? Yes. Yes. You've got new energies. You can meet them from work, study, education, collaboration. You might be partnering up with them to work with them. You might even meet somebody around travel, relocation or holiday. Yes. I'm going to say this as well, though. I think you might have some old masculine energy coming your way as well. Just saying. I don't think that it's just going to be like new energy. I think you might have some people from the past coming in as well. Will my art business take off this year and bring in over £5,000? You have to be patient. Business is a platform in where you have to start from the bottom and make your way up. You will have your money. You might have £7,000 because I've got the 7 of coins here. But 7 of coins is plant the seed, graft, work hard, do what you need to do, and wait for the abundance to flow. I got a yes. And look, you've got the 7 of cups, you've got the 7 of coins, 7,000, might not even be 5. You need to have patience, man. Patience. Keep creating, keep moving on, keep doing your thing. Pam, I haven't read for you yet. Is there a job for me on the horizon? Angels and guides and loved ones. Archangel Michael. Is there a job for Pam? This year, in regards to work, it is going to be better. There are going to be more options and more openings in and around the job. And there is something on TikTok. There is a woman on TikTok that's saying, if you want to make money and you don't want to go out of your home, you can make money from home. And I'm going to try and find, I followed her. If you go from my 28 people, I followed her. And she basically says you can work from home promoting other people's things. And you could make up to 60,000 a year. 60,000 a year by promoting somebody else's stuff. 80,000. She said last year I made 280,000. I was like, damn, I might have to do that as a side hustle. There's a woman, go on my 28. So I'm following like 28 people. There is a woman with white hair. She's British. Can't remember what her name is. And follow her link. And I'm telling you, you will be able to make 260,000 this year, hands down, by promoting other people's business. Just saying. Sharing is caring. Hell, I'm going to do it. Yeah, you've got choices. One door closes, another door opens. Wish fulfillment, opportunity, abundance. Yes, there is going to be a job on the horizon for you, sweetheart. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Take action. New journey. Balance yin yang energy. Make a wish, light a candle and make a wish because you've got wish fulfillment in your energy. Take your time making this decision. There's going to be options for you. Yes. Archangel Michael says, and this is a prayer, and this is for you, Pam. Archangel Michael, please help me stay strong and relax as I approach the situation. Remind remind me to detach and step back, allowing the situation to naturally unfold. Thank you for protecting me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Pammy, yes, yes, yes. Is the engine light on my car not a big issue? Angel guides, loved ones, Archangel Michael. It's not a big issue. I don't know what her name is. I can't remember what her name is. If you go on my TikTok, let me see if I can find her. Hold on. It's not going to be an issue. It could be a problem later on, but for now, it doesn't feel like it's an issue. No, sweetheart. We can't see who you follow because it's private. All right, hold on a minute, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just finish doing the do-overs, and then I'm going to go on TikTok on my computer, and then I'm going to click on her profile, and you guys can take a screenshot of her, okay? You don't want to go out, you don't want to get dressed, you can't be bothered to put on your makeup, you want to work from home, this is the woman to follow. I'm literally feeling that I'm going to do it as well. All right, hold on a second. Nomsa, what does Fabian want? Keeps on contacting me, grown man and childish. I don't like him. Stay away from him. He's very manipulative. He's a magician upside down, manipulative. He's very charming. He can charm his way to you into your energy. You said he's a child. This is a child. Sexual. He probably wants sex, intimacy, kisses, love, something like this. I don't like it. Death card. No, stay away. You already can feel it, Nomsa. You can already feel that the energy feels funny. Don't do it. All right, guys, I'm going to go onto my TikTok, yeah? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to log into my TikTok, and please get your screenshots, your cameras ready. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, here she is. Is that her? Are you ready? Everybody ready to take a screenshot? Don't worry, he's not coming in my energy again. Don't allow him. Don't allow him to come in. Everyone ready? All right, hold on. Let me flip the screen. Take a screenshot. Helping women build a profitable online business from home. Look at that, 650K earned. Co-founder Fortune Formula. Are you joking? Everyone took a screenshot. You do not have to allow anyone from the past to come back in. You do not have to allow any of this. Everyone got it? I'm thinking about doing it. Excuse me. 650K? You're damn right. I took 3 screenshots. It's my job to see this and to help you lot out as well. So if this is something that I feel, as soon as I saw this woman's face, I was like, oh, hell yes. I'm going in. So she'll say to you, you guys, if you want to make money, why are you stressing out, looking for jobs and going out there? So when you click on her energy, when you click on her TikTok and you follow the link and you get to her, she's going to message you. I took 4 screenshots. And then she'll tell you, guys, you can make money from your house and all you have to do is promote somebody else's stuff. So for example, she'll say, do something. So if you like, for example, I'm going to use me. If you're a tarot reader, all you have to do is click on this, download this, and then promote that business on your Instagram or on your TikTok and you could make 2,500 in the month. She was saying, last month I made 50,000 K. I was like, huh? She's like, oh yeah, she made 50,000 K. I couldn't believe it. So if you guys are looking for work, I mean, it is my duty and job to... I'm about to leave now, Shelly, so I'm going to do a quick reading for you. She's definitely legit. I don't know. What do you think? Look at that. She's got over 500,000 followers and 2.7 million likes. You can't make this up. She's got over 500,000 followers and 2.7 million likes. If you don't try, you don't know. Trying to get the screen out. Take a screenshot. Check it out. You got nothing to lose, guys. Only something to gain. She's not even asking you to invest in her. She's not asking you to send her any money. She's not asking you to do anything. She's not saying, okay, guys, put some money into my account. I hope it's an opportunity for everybody. I hope it's an opportunity for everybody. For those of you who are still trying to look for a job, she's got, like I said, she's got over 500,000 followers. She's got 2.7 million likes. Those 500,000 followers can't be wrong about her. Right, Shelly, I'm going to do a general reading for you. I'm about to leave. I need to go and cook. I hate cooking. What am I supposed to cook today, man? Should I just order food? Again. All right, Shelly. Order out. Order in. And just, guys, loved ones, this is for Shelly. What does Shelly need to know, please? This is an Archangel Michael day, Shelly. I'm going to post this live on my YouTube at some point. I'm still trying to download one more. I will show it again before I leave. Yes, 100%. That's a fact. I will definitely try that route. I need to balance and slow down. Honey, I'm doing it as well. I'm going to do it. All right, Shelly, I hope you're here, sweetheart. Oh, you got enlightenment around you. Oh, cheese on toast. I need meat. I'm a meat eater. There's enlightenment around you, Shelly. The hangman is upright. This represents that you are enlightened. You're able to sense and see and feel things. I've got travel and relocation. Something's going to speed up for you in your life in 2026. If things have been stagnant and slow, there's enlightenment. There is like intuitive hits. I've got travels and relocation. I've got a holiday. Make sure you're around people that love and support you, because there's going to be something to celebrate in your energy and anchoring your reading. Ooh, look at that. Money. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, but patience is a virtue. Plant the seed, graft and work hard, do the things that you love to do and give energy to the things that you love to do, and it will expand and get really, really big. Today's an Archangel Michael day. He visited me last night. All right, here we go. Your guided message is forgive yourself, Shelly. You've done nothing wrong. The prayer is, I ask that you help me let go of self-blame and forgive myself. Please guide me into releasing any toxic anger or fear towards others. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for allowing me to feel centered and at peace. That is your guided message. All right, last one. Consequello, you come in late, honey, but I got you. What do I need to know for this year? And then I'm going to hold up that. Take another screenshot of it, guys. I'm going to put the mirror. Look, I've got nothing to lose. This woman's got, again, 500,000 followers, 500,000 followers, 2.7 million likes, and she's going to help you promote other people's stuff so you can make that money. All right, here we go. The energy looks good around you, Connie. I hope in 2026 you're letting go of your ego. The Eight of Swords is releasing, feeling liberated, new hopes, and escaping in a sense of freedom. When you get into that energy, Connie, you're going to start to feel abundant, blessings. TikTok might have taken it off. I got her on my thing. Empress is pregnancy, abundance, leadership, mothering energy, abundant, pregnant with ideas. I've got a masculine energy around you as well. There's no link, really. I've got the Knight of Swords energy. The Knight of Swords could be a younger masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him at a party, a party, a social event, a gathering. Make sure you're around people that love and support you. This is the energy around you. Abundance, yes? This is something to look forward to. Abundance. All right. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Which one do you drawn to? 1 or 2? Connie, because I've only got 2 cards left and you can choose. I'm going to try and click on that link and see if I can get onto it. 2. Keep your eyes on the target. Keep your eyes on the targeted intention. Basically, keep your eyes on the prize. The prayer says, thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me focus on my inner wisdom and intention. I ask for your guidance in releasing any fears or doubts, granting me the confidence and courage to take action towards realizing my dreams. Abundance is what I said to you. Absolute abundance. All right, hold on a minute, guys. Let me see if I can click on the link. Nope. It's working for me. Just clicked on the link. It's working for me. Don't know why it happened to you like that. All right, are you guys ready? I'm going to flip the screen. So if you guys are looking for work at home, I'm going to give it a go myself when I come back from the Philippines. Here is the page. I clicked on that link and it worked for me. I just clicked on that. Make sure you're following the right person because she said she's got a lot of scammers. So make sure there is 541,000 followers and 2.7 million likes. Because there's a lot of people using her. There's a lot of people trying to scam her. This is why I said take a screenshot of it so you can see the legitimate account. So you're saying there's no link, but I clicked on the link. There's the link. There's the link. Don't know why it's not working for you. There it is now. Okay, good. Please, guys, I don't want to be guiding you into something wrong. Make sure you're following the one that's got over 500,000 followers. Because like me, she said, she posted up, there's a whole bunch of scammers using my face, using my account, and using my content to scam everybody. She's not asking you for any money. From what I can see, she's not asking you for any money. She's not asking for any money. She's found something that could make you prosperous, and she's sharing those blessings with you. I like her energy. I like her. So I even shared it with like my family members. So those of you are like, I need to go to work. I need to go to work. I need to find a job. There are she even said it. She goes, there's so many jobs that you can do on social media and you don't even need to leave your house. And she is right. She's so right. So guys, give it a go. I'm going to do it, but I can't do it right now. I've got to go Philippines. I've got to do it when I come back home. I need to fix up my house, decorate everything, change everything, get rid of my mum's old clothes because, you know, I can't keep my mum's stuff. My mum's like, declutter, honey, declutter. All right, I'm still posting up one live. And then I've got to post up this live. So be patient with me. If you missed it, I will be posting it up at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be doing private readings when I'm in the Philippines because I'll be too busy on the beach. Like a mermaid that I am. I'm trying to decide what if I'm going to. I'm definitely going to go live in the Philippines like I did the last time I was there. So I'll still be doing these lives for the 2 weeks that I'm there. But I will be beaching. I'll be bitching. I hope so too. Guys, please wish me luck because it's a fucking 14-hour flight. Oh, God, my niece gave me... it was only from America you can get it, though. It was like a blueberry gummy. I'm going for 2 weeks. It was a blueberry gummy, come in a form of a little vitamin tablet. And I was thinking, this isn't going to have an effect on me. Boy, it worked. I woke up fully revitalized and I was like, ready to go. No. Gummies are good. Oh, thank God. I'm going for 2 weeks. So I'm going on the 8th and I'll be back on the 24th. But I will still be going live. I will still be going live on in the Philippines like what I'm doing now. I'll still be doing my... Only 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. I love you. I love you. I love you. I appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. Meditate, guys. Archangel Michael came into my room. He came into my room. I'm really going there to bury my mum, to put her ashes with her family, because all of her family is buried over there. Like her sisters, her brother, her mum and her dad. She outlived all of her family, basically. She was the last elder standing. I love you. God bless you. I appreciate you. I'll post this live up as soon as possible. I will see you guys. Oh my God, I'm going to be in the Philippines. I'm so excited. I'm happy about the flight. I love and appreciate you. Bye, guys. I will see you soon.